W6 PM stream.
Hello! Good morning. Good morning to my CST dogs. Gom. I couldn't tell myself. I did everything I had to do today. I did some extra tasks. I was just like, how do I pass time until it's time to play Quasimorph? Because that's honestly what I want to do today. I just want to play the damn game and do story missions. That's literally it. I couldn't find anything more to do. So I'm just gonna go live. Fuck it. I can't wait to die on a story mission, man. Speaking of story mission, we're gonna do a gamble for it right now because that's instantaneously what we're gonna do. The run is, or the mission is available. I'm on the correct planet, and you get 5 minutes to vote to gamble. Omega Italy. That's right. That's right, YouTube chat. It's Omega Italy. It's true. Dog. Quasimorph.
Otagi Maggot.
Otagi Aire Cinder. Hello. Time to get turned into paste by extra-dimensional forces. True. Here's the next mission. This is... Jamara informed us that the Sinkhole Oasis, a geological resource... We're gonna go to the geological research colony and explode the relic that's there. Do we read the I can read the lore in a bit. Let's just set up my operators and shit first. Hold up. We're gonna play Francis. We could also set up Vittoria soon, but I think I'll set up Vittoria when I get more upgrades on my armor and stuff. That's when we can do that. We need gas?
Main got 31 billion years of being subscribed.
I want to bring a fuck ton of gas this time. I'm not gonna run out of gas. That is not going to happen. Engineer. What else should I bring? I have medkits, I have nades. Bring some MREs, I guess. Food. I don't know how long this mission is gonna be. I'll bring some extra food. Fuck it. Medkit. I've learned from the last story mission that bringing a armor repair kit is actually a pretty good idea. I'll bring some high tech. Not melee. I don't think we need melee repair, but I'll take 3 of these. I'll take 3 of these. Yeah. Not enough engineers. I should probably craft some engineers. Even though it costs material I don't have so much of, but... Oh well. Oh, where? Oh, that's being done. It's just... Engineer produced. At least we have that. Percy, put on some engineers. I'll bring all of them. Fuck it. You never know. Anti-rad. Anti-rad. Cigarettes. I should probably bring some more cigarettes. Bam. I'll bring 6 dicks. That should do it. That should do it. No. Can I put some MREs on crafting? MREs are really good. Sneak peek. We need more sneak peeks. Dude. Should bring albino Neko plushie that greatly reduces Q-morph meters. Good idea. Må på arbeid. Lycka till. Thank you, Sundar. What was I gonna do? I was gonna take a snooze. While you go to work, I'm gonna pop a snooze and play video games. How does that feel? I think we're good to go. Story mission. Like Percy. All good, right? Bunch of repair, bunch of food. Yeah. Meds. Hydrogel. Splints. Engineer. Yeah. Maybe some more bullets for my laser gun. Like that. Make it 40. Make it 60. Okay, surely. Let's read. Shiomara informed us that the Sinkhole Oasis, a geological research colony on Mars, that in it we can find an extremely valuable Quasimorph artifact. According to her, we can destroy Tesklan with its help. If everything is as she says, this weapon will be our trump card against the big game that has begun in the system. Additional info. Thanks to Shiomara, we have learned a lot about Brahmfaturas and Quasimorphosis. Shiomara is the Duchess of Ganix, the Brahmfatura of Venus, who is now at the war with her kind. About 1,000 years ago, Tesklan became a hylonaut. This means he went on Earth, and such Quasimorphosis are no longer capable of escaping our native planet independently. Whatever that means. I still don't... This means... I have no idea what that means. Okay. Our analysts report that this happened around the 13th to 14th centuries CE, when Tesklan disappeared from Ganix. Shiomara took power there. With Tesklan's return, the situation changed for her. Following Dr. Ipswich lead, we drove her and her loyal knights, the Order of the Feather Masks, back to Ganix. During one of our missions on Venus, Shiomara contacted us again. We made a deal with her and started receiving tasks from her. This helped the Feather Masks survive in their fight against Tesklan. Now Shiomara claims that the Itzpapalotl can be found at the Sinkhole Oasis. When we tried to find out how it got there, the Duchess vaguely mentioned that an ancient attack on Mars and the murder of its king. Our analysts speculate that this is somehow relates to the absence of Quasimorphosis on Mars. Oh, so they got kyst. The king of Mars got kyst, and they are no longer Quasimorphs there. Cool. But before we can unlock all the secrets of the Sinkhole Oasis, we have to deal with those who currently own it. Extra. Karst Oasis is a geological research station on the edge of a karst crater. Research into the geology of Mars has long disappointed many. The laboratory continues its work out of habit, quote-unquote. However, corporations usually don't tolerate idle expenses. And perhaps there is still something to study there. Dude, I think for this mission we also have to have Percy, and he needs to have equipped the face bomb, which we should have somewhere in this, like, fucking pile of shit. I think I crafted one extra, right? Didn't I? Did we gotta craft it? It looks like a little IAD. Because that's exactly what it is. Wait, what? Wait, what? Is it listed as a nade? Phase bomb, dangerous device, mission goal. Entropy damage in a 4 radius. Timer 5 turns. Yes, there we go. You think the Tesla or secretly a space Nazis? What? The story that I meant is the game story. I figured he's gonna tell a story about how he almost got killed yesterday or something else. Otaik. No, story as in story missions. When I'm done enduring the hell I'm about to receive, that's when we can have a story time of how it went. I'm gonna install the shielded skull, because I don't want to get shocked. I don't know if they can shock me here, but I'm not gonna take any chances. We won't have a map anymore. So, this is an integrated jammer. We get immunity to shock status, immunity to shock wounds, and 13 shock resist. Also, we get more crit damage. And vision range, and weapon! Oh, that's from the skull itself. Okay, that's from the military head. I see. Yep. Same tag. GM, has it changed backpacks to make them 2x bigger in options, right? Yeah, I did. I took the blueprint of normal difficulty, and then I applied hard difficulty to it. And that way I could bypass the inventory limits of the game. And because there's a drop-down menu to change backpack size. and you can't use it. It's just red. You can't use it. So the only way to do it is to set the difficulty to normal, make a custom difficulty for that, and then turn all the other parameters to hard difficulty. So I'm playing on hard, but with bigger backpack, basically. What is this pact on Percy? It is Nonoutsins Red Frenzy. It deals lacerating damage to all enemies in a radius of 4, which is pretty big, and amputates a body part. I've had this thing. The pact deals damage per turn, and AP spent is wound increased by 3. But yeah, so this can amputate heads and insta-kill enemies. It's pretty useful. Or they can lose a leg or an arm or a stomach. I don't know. It's pretty good. That does damage. Nanoutsin. Red Fury. Start mission. The station is broadcasting something strange. Some prayers, chants, music. Human speech in ancient Sumerian? That doesn't sound like realware. The station must have been under attack. How fortunate. In the chaos, we can get the shuttle a little closer than planned, attack the sinkhole oasis, and make our way to the monolith. Our task is to destroy it and finally obtain its papalotl. What a fucking word. The Spear of Tesklan. Let's blow up the rock with a face bomb. Realware. Enthused by the mission of the Blood Warriors, from the beginning we know that the realm of Ur, a realm that lies beyond the boundaries of the physical universe. This is our true fatherland. We know Urparp, guardian of the bright throne of Gogtungr. To him we give glory that comes from our mouths. We also know the created realm. To it we send our curses. We serve the conqueror Worm. What the fuck, Realware? Who bestowed the title of Blood Warriors upon us. From the beginning we remember him, the father of our spirit, the ancient terror of the manifested realm. Enthused by the mission of the Blood Warriors, from the beginning we feel Enkidu, rising through us from the bonds of creation. Alright, man. I'm gonna go inside, okay? Wait, the door is where it used to be. It used to be up there. I guess it's a normal... normally we come here and we just walk in on the door there, but not today. Alright. That's a lot of enemies. That's a whole lot of enemies. There's a lot of dead enemies. Okay, now we chill. Dead dogs. Bullets. Yeah. We loot. Free beans. Our research stations are really high value right now. They have skyrocketed in value. Fuck me. I'll bring a juice just so I can put up flames, I guess. I would rather tank these guys in the fucking turrets. So this is I can just burn to a crisp like that. Jeez. How are we looking? Contusion, self-healing, fracture. That's probably... Fracture is blunt, right? Bitter. Self-healing, yeah, that's good. Moron. Oh, he's dead. I should probably heal or something. Am I dying? What the fuck just happened? Okay, that helps. Okay, I'm healing. That was really close. What the fuck? I got really messed up. Extra damage from each wound because you're packed? Yeah, but the packed... Is that... Oh, it's just... By default? I thought you needed, like, some pack charge for that. I thought you needed some Bane for it. I thought that was the Bane. What the fuck? The pack just does that. That's fucked up. Yeah, I took a fuck ton of damage from it. Damn. Okay, I'm gonna be very careful with wounds then. That's fucking lethal. Jesus Christ. Dogs. Well, now we know that. Don't kiss. Do not kiss. Just one-tapping enemies? Yeah, for the most part I usually do that, but like, the pact, like... When I had like 3 wounds there, they were usually do like 1 damage per turn, and every wound did 3 more damage, so there was 4 damage per turn from like 4 wounds, and that's why I was like super close to death here. Holy shit, I gotta be really careful with wounds. I didn't know that. I thought that like the red text here was like a the Bane you would get if you were to like use it a lot. Because when you use pacts, you get Bane, and like that's usually how it goes. But this is just like on all the time, which is pretty bad. Not good. We just go up there. Oh, hello. I see. Dogs. It upgrades with gaining more Bane. The Ganix Banes are pretty rough. Yeah, it seems like it. Jesus. Like, it's a good one, but I definitely want to change it to like the one that targets one enemy and does 2 dismembers. And you fry, yep. Hi guys. Anyways. Nade's good. Use for the fire to burn out. Good. So many nades, holy. And you fry. Dude is just camping up there. Good. And you fry. More dogs? Where the fuck? Oh, they were up there. Shit. Nade. Dude, what the fuck? That's self-filling. Yep. Yep. Where the dogs at? Okay, they're mostly dead. Mostly dead. Good. Alright. The fuck? Dog. The zone. Let's go to the zone. Warriors, our flesh is bound in steel to the will of Lord Urparp, death to the enemies of our lord. I'm making cautious assumption that our evasion to Single Oasis triggers some mechanism similar to what we've seen on Venus before. Boss, I highlight that what we're doing will benefit us or humanity. Here we got some fucking 2 turrets. And you fry. Are we actually the bad guys? It won't benefit humanity? What? Can you see the fucking... there it is. We're gonna blow that up. Oh, it's a picture of the maggot. The lord of this place is a giant maggot. Look at that. He's a big face. It's like a demigorgon mouth, and he's a fucking worm. The worm god. What the fuck? And you fry. Yep, fried. How ruined? No implants. She lost an arm. She's gonna die. Moron. Hag. Hagu. Correct? They're burning and dying. Alright, that's that. You know what? I can just leave it like that and chill here. Yes, matey. Come closer, dogs. Right. Why are you camping me? Did not mean to walk there. Did not mean to walk there at all. I'm gonna use the shield. Before I get stunlocked and kissed. That's a lot of fucking enemies, what the fuck? I like this shield. It's like, oh, I fucked up, let me pop the shield. Useful. Still got shield. How about that? How about that, actually? I'm gonna stand here, and you kiss. And you cry. I'm using a lot of gas with this thing, goddamn. My robot now. I'm gonna pick up some gas. 5 whole gas, oh my god. To be fair, you get a lot of mileage with like a little bit of gas, so. Where's that? There is that. Shaker. I wish I had 3 weapon slots, man. What, they got shock? Goose. Shouldn't there be like 50 more dudes coming up on me? These guys are rocket. They have grenade launchers. Oh my god, I feel so lucky that I didn't trigger them. That shit fucks. Damn. Those deal good damage. You know what, I'll keep that there and no, okay. On second thought. 64% by the way. Heal that. No gas, kiss. Okay. Might as well, right? I'm not gonna undervalue weapon repairs at this point, or armor repairs, considering how the last story mission went. We're gonna use the most out of those, okay? These turrets could be really helpful though. Was Mega streaming so early? Because I did all my daily tasks and I wanted to feed my addiction to Quasimorph. So for any Quasimorph enjoyers in chat, you're welcome. People who were nagging about this game for weeks on end finally got their way. I'm addicted to the game and I'm having a blast playing it. How do I use it? What? Oh. Urparp. I've seen things you people wouldn't believe. Myriads of demons in fire of the shell of Ur. I watch ancient rituals glitter in the dark near the red and gold throne. All those moments will be lost in time, like specks of dust in the red desert. Time to die. Oh. Urparp. They're fighting the giant worm. Urparp is the principle of form, tyrant of Ur. Among his titles there is great implementer of the plan. Shiomara doesn't talk much about Urparp, but from her words it becomes clear that he serves at the same 100 fire resist. Time as an object with worship for the Quasimorphs of Ur, a bogey for Quasimorphs of other Barbaturas. And for some as yet unknown power inside the sun, he is only something like a pet. Ur's Marv, hand cannon, plasma damage, crit damage, shooting accuracy, incendiary, pierce through. Oh. Well, I should probably pop my shield. How much HP has? It doesn't say. Oh, 300 HP. Is he living in a hole? Is that the problem? Oh. He's low. But I feel like when the shield goes off, I'm gonna be in big trouble. I do gotta reload soon. I have 2 shots with this. We got him. I am a god! How can you kill a god? What magnificent, dizzying innocence! How could you be so naive? My shackled consciousness is now free. My kingdom is awakening with me. The time of war is coming, human. We lost contact with you for precisely 48 minutes. 48.1 minutes. Whatever you've seen or encountered, we need to evacuate you and spear. Take it and get back to the elevator. We have awakened the Bramfatura of this region, I think. Itzepolitl. I guess I can pick it up. Yeah, we killed a giant maggot god. Now he's freed from the shackles of blue and blue. Cool. And they cry. Good news. We now have the spear. Bad news. Mars and its satellites, until now completely free of cosmorphic influence, are now ahead of even Ganix and Venus. This is simultaneously a problem for us, for the corporations, and even for Testclan. They and Urparp haven't exactly had the friendliest of relationships. I'd like to ask Shamara some questions, but that's for you to decide, boss. Mission accomplished. Okay. Nice. Doesn't sound like the best outcome ever, but... You know... What can you do? I think throwing 3 grenades at him was a good idea, probably. Maggot got auto-boomed and you cry. And you fry, yeah. He was fire immune though, so that was a problem. But the plasma gun did just well enough. What did I say? Win, run. Lol. Mission success, that's a more, yeah. Single Oasis owners, Shadows 1000. What the fuck? A new fucking hello? Shadows 1000. Information. Leadership, Sovereign Guardian of Urparp, 1000 General Staff Headquarters, Single Oasis Mars, Army of the Bramfatura of Mars. Shadows 1000 is an army formed by former soldiers of Realware corporations. They betrayed their duty to the corporation for the sake of the eternal path of war. Realware has always had a unique corporate culture, although its goal, like any other corporation, was profit. For security service combatants, honor, military valor, and dignity were above all else. It's not just a market reputation, but an eternal obsession to serve through endless training, brutal trials, and war for the sake of war itself. Realware security specialists were trained to fight in any conditions, and even infiltrated various PMCs under the guise of clones for the sake of extreme combat practice. But even such fanatical discipline could not resist the call of destruction. Temptation came from when Realware troops were guarding the ancient ruin of Sinkhole Oasis, the resting place for the ruler of the Martian Brahmafutura, Urparp, a legendary Quasimorph and leader of the Golden Legions. Fighting divisions sent by his ancient empire, the soldiers succumbed to the promise of their new master, to give them a war they would find nowhere else. Urparp did not promise wealth or political power, he offered eternal war. A fight for the sake of fighting, a battle not subservient to mercenary goals, but only to the flames of destruction. Thus was born the army of Shadows 1000. A disciplined, well-equipped military force that uses a combination of corporate military technology and what Brahmafutura gives them. The fighters of Shadows 1000 are enhanced by both technology and Gavak. Each visionary feeds their hunger for the next battle. Each battle is a step towards eternal conflict. Unlike Testclan, Urparp does not wish to build a new empire in the solar system. He believes that the Shadows 1000 must prepare for the awakening of Gug Tungur, the master of the sun. What the fuck, man? What they got? Spectral Jack. Skull helmet. Bone armor. A Pact of Ur. Causes the Pact Wheeler attacks to ignore targets' resistances for 4. Oh my god! Oh. That's really bad for me. Flamefront. Summons a stationary turret for the Brahmafutura for 8 turns, which shoots in all directions. You can have got enemies with Pact in Tech 1. How about that? Evil red bazooka. Cool implants. Nice. Some sort of shotgun. Tentacles. More pacts. And another pact and a chip. Okay. Right. War faction to counter Percy, literally, yeah. Maggots. They're scouting. The fuck, man? Yeah, French is strong. I've been helping them a lot. And French also has technology 6. They got armored shields and shit. And they shock shotgun. I want to get this armor. The blue cool armor. And upgrade that. That's probably gonna be my my armor for a while. Church, they just never got anywhere, man. I mean, they're a tech 5 now too, but like, this armor is so late. It's probably good. I mean, maybe we can have a goal to like make this, or get this. If there are chips for this armor, maybe that's a chip for the armor. I don't know. That would be nice. It would be nice to have that. Did you get the next step in the Shio quest? I don't think so. She has nothing to say or nothing to... There's a ritual quest here, but no main quests. It's a week wait? Oh. Okay. We could try to do some quests on Mars now. There's like a new Bramfatura here and shit. Maybe we could try to get the good side of test of the Daydream Cam. Do a defense mission for them. Fuck it. Let's do a defense mission for them. Why not? Won't need that, won't need that. Won't need... I mean, I could just keep most of this shit. The evil fucked up Futura of Ur. Yeah. Not looking forward to it. Those guys seemed mean. Bring 2 turrets and worker drone. Why not? Nice. I got a lot of shit. Epic. There we go. You know that image of the fish with the dentures captured war? That's these guys. Yeah, they are literally just like, we want to kill people. They're like it's like a Viking clan. Kill everything. And you cry. War, 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 war. I want to make some more gas. No, gas. 60 gas. 60 gas. 60 gas and 60 gas. Thank you. Sure, let's do the defense mission. Daydream Cam. Percy. All good, right? Yeah. Hold out. Oh, this is a bad map. Or it doesn't have to be so bad. Here's a nice little funnel. This corner up here is pretty decent too. Dude is absolutely based apart from Futura. I believe you. I believe you. I want to have cover, but there's no cover here. That kind of sucks. I guess the ship is pretty decent cover, but... Decent. Realware is gone. Yeah, Realware became like a... They just said fuck the corporation and became like a Unga Bunga army that wants to kill everything. Well, the only way up here is through this little path. There's like... Yeah, you can't... unless you can fly, there's the only way up here is this way. That's it. Cool, let's do that. Why not? Just. Everybody's burning. Alright. I'm a chill. Must put this guy out, I guess. Yep. Turtles will just kill them all, I think. Doink. If I can snipe him with entropy, this asshole. What the fuck? Decay. Moron. Corner gaming. Yeah, this little pits here helped a lot. How many turns? 2 turns, yeah. Almost done. Yep. Five dogs left. Got him, boy. Three. Wrong button. Correct button. Mission complete. Alright. Easy. Engineer, nice. Divider. And I stand in the fucking fire like an idiot. God. God. Bring some of this for just parts for rituals and shit. Why not? Yeah. Mission complete. The other chem is happy now. He got a shotgun, Q-shotgun. Robot parts, yep. Rotten meat, yep. Cool. There we go. It's Papalotl, Tesla and Spear is yours now. Now we have at least a chance to save humanity. Tesla lived in the human world for thousands of years, drinking in worship, fear and gavank. But there's another side to it. He was grown too attached to your world. Which is dense and heavy for us. To guarantee your survival, he has to hide from death. For that, he created 3 nacles that make him absolutely invulnerable. He must destroy them to tear a breach in his immortality. The 3 nacles should hold the key to his might. All of them are on Venus. None guarding the gate into the heart of Ganix. His eternal fire must be quenched. You will find him in Louis City. Mad Tunauth, whose demonic revelry sounds like the laughter of 1,000 victims. He keeps his watch as MC fresco platforms. And the great eclipsed top builds in. To spirit is sealed inside of a shell that must be shattered forever. He is at Kloto Node. Only when these 3 fall will its portal be able to find the path to Tesla's heart, assuming, of course, it's guided by a skilled hand, your hand. I will wait for that hour with you, human. Alright. Are we not... Oh, we gotta go to Venus. We're on Mars, I think, yeah. Realware is still there too, you can see their station. Yeah? Oh, they are still here. Okay. Right. I guess there's like some people who just defected from their corporation and became like a cult. How about that? How about that? I've never seen a high-tech item chip. Where the fuck do you even get those? Is it too early for those or what? I can't even like do anything. So Venus, which is over here. Right, now we got 3 of them for feather masks. Story, story, and story. Yeah. Didn't check out the new Prom Futura yet though. Yeah, I guess I could do that. And like, maybe summon a Baron or something. Probably a horrible idea, but... Probably a bad idea. What do we get here? Makes the target's shadow an ally of the pact wheeler for 8 turns. Blinds target for 3 turns. I have a Karok. What more can we do here? Fires lightning bolts dealing 1 to 8 shock damage to all visible enemies. Oh. This is a downgrade. I don't want the damn downgrade. Unbreakable Black Essence. Pack charge. Reduce the vision of range of all beings on the floor by -4 for 8 turns. All beings, that's me too. Fires lightning bolt, dealing 1 to 8 shock damage to 3 random visible enemies each turn. Oh, so if you can see, right? If you can just like negate that debuff, you can shoot lightning to everyone. Well, I can't. What about this one? Fire 6 projectiles to a chosen direction that deal poison damage. Summons an empowered host possessed by a Quasimorphosis of the Florus, but without the hood, follows the pact wielder. Oh. Where did I get the pack that gave me plus AP? And how did I make the one that gave me dismember 1 target? Because I really want to get that. That sounds fucking... It's crazy. AP was Mercury? Mercury or Venus? I think it was Mercury. Mercury for AP. Because that one is fucking lit. Tesla for dismantling. Right. So that would be here. No, that would be Venus. You need to change the Venusian Emerald Pack to get this member. Genix. Ron. Floros. Genix. Venusian Emerald Pact. Which is Testlan, which is Venus. I mean, I guess we're going to Venus anyway, but the AP1 was really good. Genix is dismantle. Oh, we can maybe change. We can maybe get it here then. Let's see. Nogul's Ecolapse. Kills the target human and summons a allied Quasimorph predator of organics from Futura in their place. If you want the rarest packs, you need the maximum of yellow lions. Also, you might need multiple rituals for highest tiers. Yeah, for the highest tiers, I need more ritual. But the like red skull with the cross over the eyes, which dismembers 2 body parts in one go, was like a 40 charge pack. It was really low charge. It was not like a super rare thing or anything. So, like, I don't want the Noguls thing. But to get the dismember, you start with green shard. It's Papalotl. And then you change it somehow. I don't know how you would do that, but the Nuggles evolves into a really good pack too. Let's try this. What can we make from this? Blood. No red packs so far. Does it require some specific material or something? If you want to change them, you need unstable components. Right. I haven't really paid attention to that. Deals cold damage to everyone in the target area with when radius of 4. YOLO. Reflects the shot? Yeah, it reflects shots. Okay. Absorbs the pool of blood beneath packed failure, healing all amputations and grinding 50 HP per turn for 3 seconds. Nah. I need to get more materials, and I need to get more pacts. I gotta summon barons. I guess I can try killing a baron on this blend and see what happens. We could farm rep for Daydream Chem and do another defense mission, I guess, and get some parts there. And then next we can do the... What's heal? 11-hour healing dog. Can bring this and pick up a bunch of parts. Sure. Hold out. Different layout, right. Based corner camper? Yeah, that's gonna be it. That's it, man. Okay, now we wait. And you fry. Pat. Spider claw. Oh, that's a cool shotgun. How many turns? 6 turns. Kill survivors. Can do. I guess they all died or something, huh? Some meat, Song B, Bright Spider. Bionic leg, dodge plus 10, immune to poison. I'm good. Maybe shooting is good. No, I don't want up to myself, thank you. I'm good. Shit went down here, I guess. Holy. Any rare materials? Spider brain, surely. Nope. Did the game make you religious? Not I wouldn't say religious, but maybe addicted. There's that. Guess that's it. Mission success. Have you played Battle Brothers? Nope. 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 Finish. They still hate me, but we have only minus 50 rep with them now. Okay, make some more shit. Hemitate. Transforms into a baron of Quasimorphs of the Gansk for 20 turns and uses the Hemophilia pact. What the fuck? Turn into a baron. Huh. Use some trade shuttle for gamble chips? I mean, I could try. I want some different results. Try making a yellow pact. It's yellow for an amazing reason. 52% chance for that, or 52% chance for the exact same thing. Hemophilia into hemophilia. Sure. We got the same. Okay, great. That's just a waste of materials. Awesome. Bunch of Igvas. What's that gonna do? Let's try again. Rotten spider soup. There are 9%, I guess is fine. I go higher. 44, 45. If I use the least rare material I have and still get 5%, that would be nice. $45. Right. Can we go higher? Surely. Okay. Alright. We got the nothing. Great. We got nothing. Let's summon some barons. Elimination for real, sure. Or elimination for Ancom against... Yeah, let's do elimination for Ancom. Percy. If we're gonna summon some barons, I probably wanna... get some preparations in order. Like more ammo. Or... It's not a particularly hard mission, but more ammo. Please. I think the most important for this is just have deployables. Like a shield, a combat AR, and a laser turret. That usually does it. And I could bring some anti-Quasimorphosis just to like kind of maintain it at a reasonable level. So I guess we're bringing a pack of cigarettes. Wherever the fuck they are. Hello, Cosmos? Are they on me? No, where did I put them? There you are. One. Oh, they have one pack of cigarettes? No. Oh. No, we got 5. Good. And some dicks. Refill on that, refill on bandages, refill on hydrogel if I have it. I do. Yeah. It's like so much if you choose some factions, you just get no story missions at all, or I'm just dumb. Yeah, the unlocking of story missions seems really like kind of tedious, honestly. But I guess this is how it is. And then you finish a mission, a story mission, and it's like, were we used? What? Put that shit in the recycler. Yup. This should be good now. I'll bring one more stack of gasoline just to make sure. So we can shoot fire. Boom. Alright. Uncom versus Blended Bridge. Elimination. Yep. Defeat Baron? Yes, no. You get 1 minute to gamble. Gamble. 60 kilo weight? Holy, yeah. I mean, I'm carrying a bunch of deployables. That's like part of it. The Exodus. That ain't it. Usually it's at some edge of the map. Fucking jammer, man. I'm also very blind, so... That's not helping. Get the floor to, yeah, but if I can find it, that would be nice. Northeast, really? Oh, it's right there. Okay, okay. Oh. Not a fire turret. A lot to carry, but... Fuck it. Fuck it. Brap Fatura. That's where we're going. Where would be a good place to kill the Baron? Is there any good rooms here with a good container? This is a big, nice room. I guess I could use that. We can just deploy a cover. We can deploy a cover in the big room up here. That's what I'll do. Let's go there. Bye. What the fuck are you? Libator. Fire immunity? Oh, is it? Am I like a bad build for this place? Liberator or Hellcrab is the Royal Gavan Collector and the Royal Flesh Finder. Liberators are known to duel as vicious servants as tired. Fire immunity. You are like the absolute worst build for Mars. Oh shit. Maybe not then. But I have this gun, which is plasma damage, which is fine, but still. Do we just try anyway, or do we say take use? I mean, I have a fucking, I have dismember, I guess, but plasma is same category as fire. Yeah, but it does damage to me. It was fire immune, but plasma still did damage because it's beam damage at the same time. So it kind of works, but. There's a lightning thunder caster here. I guess we could try to use that against the boss. Heavy weapon, ramp up shot. We could use this temporarily against the boss, I guess. It uses batteries. Okay. I'm just gonna over prepare like a motherfucker. Like a motherfucker. Knives? Thank you.
We don't take prisoners.
Jesus Christ. What the fuck is this guy? Maggot with a nail gun. I got blinded by this dog. It was just a fucking builder. What the fuck? Almost lots of construction workers, they are real. Any skin, please? $100 each. $600 plus 100, that's enough. Okay, let's go then. Oh. I guess that's it. Alright. Let's repair that. Repair that. Joshua time. Skin, 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 skin. And meat. Barakunarash. Every war has its demons. Your war now is me. Uh-oh. Door's been broken down. Not so much shock.
Quasimorph MF named
Entropy fucking explosives, okay. That should go molested. 400 HP. Holy shit. %5 still, what the fuck? Oh, I got 5% hit rate. 5%! Why can't I hit him? I literally can't hit this guy. %18% accuracy, what? Oh, I one-shot him with a pact. Okay, goodbye. Nice. Alright, we got him. Well, I'm glad that thing bailed me out. What the fuck is it now? Shava. Where did they come from? There. Goodbye. Okay, not gonna do stuff here with this guy because they're fire immune, and that's a big problem. Green chip. Condor smoke grenade. Nice. That was close. Glad I got bailed out by my pact. Fucking hell. Check the ammo the boss dropped. Probably in here, right? Essence, Shava. Power 130. Incendiary. Damage multiple plus 30. Crit chance multiple plus 4. Range plus 1. And it's red fire. Blood of Ur. Spoils after 13 days, but I can just put it in the cryo chamber. There we go. Sure, man. It's gasoline from hell. Basically. What can we do with this? Deals fire damage for 4 turns to all visible enemies that fire a shot. What can we get here? Deals fire damage to all enemies within a target area, reduces 4, and empties their magazines. What the fuck? Throws a grenade at target dealing plasma damage within a radius of 2. So Mr. Turret, there's that thing. Increases rate of fire by 3 for 8 turns. Oh. Interesting. Mr. Albino, I might get posted some packed optimizer thing on Discord. I don't think I'm gonna go and do that. Okay, I'm just gonna like do what I'm doing, which is like throw random shit in, see what happens. Anyways, that was the balance of this place. Pretty bad stuff. Not good. System map. Let's go somewhere else. Venus, for example. How about that? Rate of fire with a sniper or something sounds crazy. Yeah, if you only have one rate of fire, like my flamethrower would shoot 4 times. That would be crazy, but it would make the ammo go out so fast. The ranger guy plus military arm plus this pack, mag dump in 1 click. Yeah, literally. It's just... It's a lot. Ritual... Yeah, I really would like to dismember 1 target pact, and I think you get those at the Venus. Or you can go Mercury to get the plus AP pact, which is just like, you get more AP. Can you really go wrong with it, right? Maggot Centaur with Entropy Nuke is indeed scary. Yeah, he was not good. Fire immune as well. So I don't think I will. I just got bailed out by literally this. I dismembered him, one limb, and it just happened to be his head, and he died. And he cried. If it wasn't for that, we would be in big trouble. To be fair. I finally got my Hunter RX chip, and it was next to my first high-tech chip from one of the yellow boxes near the antenna station objective. Nice. Hunter RX, what's that? When I literally opened the door and insta-nuked the 2 turrets, I think that was it. I thought that was it for you. I thought it was it for me too, yeah. When I saw that the fucking machine gun lightning thing had like 18 base accuracy, like, what the fuck is the point of that? You're not gonna hit shit with it unless you're hitting, unless you're trying to hit Percy because he has 0 dodge from carrying like 1 million items. Yeah, I guess to go Venus. It would also be nice to go to a place where we have bases for the French, because we don't have that here. Because French bases we can just pick up free shit. Like here, we can pick up a bunch of free things. Or on Havoc. You have 2 bases. One day. Can you change the French actions to expansion so they try and invade other places? I could, yeah. To be fair, we could do that. That would be possible. I gotta go somewhere. I think we just wait for 24 hours and we can travel. We may travel. Would be nice to find a weapon chip of something that I can actually upgrade. Honestly. I keep getting duplicates of what I already have, you know? Which is a bit annoying. Yeah. They're not ready? Hello. Barakunarsh, enter Ur, the forge where verdicts are hammered for all who have trespassed in Gagtungr's sight. We do not unite wars, we do not live by war, we are the war. You were not summoned, here you are a Quasimorph. Flesh woven to kill. As long as you remember your pact, you are ours. Nice. I think it was Dugur? No. Ganix? Ganix is Venus, right? It looks like where it was, right? Info. Tasked land. Yeah.
We can terminate orbit, sir. Confirm charge and go.
Go.
You are go. orbit. Roger. In.
Hello. Yanix. Here we are. Cost us 0 time to get her. Dimension of ancients and low polygeometry. Yeah, really low poly. What you guys got? Diddley. Diddley has green ship for me. Nice. 2 of them even. Holy. Holy. Bye. What we get? What do we get? Was it the cool green ship or was it the Ace one? We got the Dr. Jones or station turret. Do it. RPG, Agni missile, submachine gun, course Miltex, Dr. Jones, Cadet, Hunter RX. That's a thing someone mentioned just now. Is that a good item? 797 bullets, marksman rifle. It's like a sniper or something. Green. I found desktop app for simulating packed upgrades and shows what to cite to get what you want. Anyway, posted on Discord in gaming general. Okay. I'm gonna check that out. Gaming general. It's a program you run locally? Damn. I don't know, I'm not gonna download some stuff right now. I think I will. So do we do this mission? I think we want to just go and go to Havoc, do some missions, visit the French people. We have a escort, easy escort here, and we have a easy control here. We can make it and, yeah, travel. We'll also go to Mechta and just check out this shit, but let's do Havoc first.
We can terminate orbit, sir. Confirm charge and go.
I go.
Your guidance has converged. You're looking good. Roger. In.
Talk to Adrian Cam. No. Percy. Java goes in freezer. Other than that, we should be okay. Probably gonna summon a Baron here, I think. Probably. Yes, proxy company? Yeah, I had it for a while, man. For a little while. Into the recycler you go. I got so much random bullshit from these guys. Like, why did I get a fucking tank top as a mission reward at this point in the game? Dogs. Those are CNS. We keep CNS. Spoils. Into the freezer. Random BS fuels for your fabricator. Yeah. Yeah, I guess so. Yeah. We have cigarettes. We don't have Benadryl though. I guess that could be nice to have in case we have to smoke for some reason. Alright. I'll bring Andrax just in case the fucking Baron is an AIDS. Forgot what we were fighting here, but flame turret and a plasma. Let's bring this dog and cover just in case. Okay. Control. Yeah. Bailed by Pact. Yeah, the Pact Giga bailed me. Giga bailed me. Any satellite dishes? Yeah. Good old Havoc. Great job. Thanks, man. Maggot. What the way? Wait, I wasn't actually going that way, was I? Where's the exit? Fuck, I hate this school, man. Shuttle exit. There was so much ammo laying around. Good. Cool. Fucking civilians, man. Get out of the way. Move! It blinks. Great job. Thanks, man. Is there more on this? There could be several on each floor, so I'm just gonna do a quick scan. Nope. All dead. Moron. Of course. It's always the leg. I came from there, I think. But I guess I could loot this, guys, right? Research jump disc is pretty good. That is pretty valuable. That it is. For free. Taking like 2 damage from a Jaguar Knight melee is crazy, right? Purse is strong. It's just if we meet the enemies that can like pact to remove my defense, it's gonna get a bit rough. That's about it. That can suck. Okay, enemies are already. Oh, they have already turned into maggots. Alright, well, that's fine. Hi. Maggot. Alright. I gotta need a knife, I think, to dismember and stuff. With some luck, I might find some flesh laying around though. Hello. Wagyu beef. No flash. What difficulty is on? Hard. Hardo. Little knife. Q shotgun alert. Die. I don't want to mess with that. Uh, 800, we have one flush. If we can get some more, that would be epic. No knives. What's wrong with these guys? Well, it does tick up automatically. I can just go over here and then eat the flesh, right? Yeah, it goes up. Kinda goes down a bit too.
Exterminate the intruders.
Exterminate. It's gonna be a lot of turns to wait. Maybe not. Yeah, it's almost there. Eat some fucking... What little food I have left, I guess. Theo, what's in? Finally, Master, do you hear? I used Mortal Blood and answered the call. Mortal, prepare to become part of my power. There he is. Alright then. Should put a turret there, actually. Fuck. Hi. We're on the way. That wasn't very smart, was it? Oh, we got him. Nice. Close? Remember to not blow up my own turrets next time? I knew one of these. Already had that, but okay. Oh. New green. Green. He was stronger than last time, for sure. He had a lot of bullets. I didn't check his resist though, fuck. Evacuation. Yeah. You get armor with tech levels? Okay, yeah. You did not care about didn't care so much about my shit. My fire. In you go. What you got for me? Any green ships? Take those. Not one green ship. What's wrong with you? Dogs. Thank Thank you. Just bartering items, why not? What? What diddly got? Green chip. Gaming. You want alcohol that I just bought 25 of? Yeah. Got some of that. Matter of fact, I have all of it. Like, give me green chip. And those, when they cost 15, lol. Wanted that. Thank you. We got cadet. Yikes. So I basically just gotta make that pack somehow into something else. Mashalba. Somehow change it into red pack. Some bullshit. Now I just get yellow packed. So why do I get the yellow ones? No gold. So where's the red ones? Are they like super rare or something? Red one is a different pack type? Oh, this is the obsidian pact of organics. Oh. You need emerald pact of organics? So I just gotta farm barons? There's 2 pact types the barons have, so we got the wrong one. This is the obsidian pact. Oh. I keep getting this one though, that's annoying. Gee. Last time we converted into red one? Yeah. This one become yellow and the one I want to becomes red. Dive into Bramfatura. No, I don't think I will. I'm good, dude. I can just do regular missions for friends, and then we, you know, we just kill them anyways. Remind myself that I have those. Definitely gonna still bring these. Bring a fuckbot. And a MG turret, maybe 2 of these. Should be good. What's the mission again? Mission is like 1 school escort. Okay, so we're probably gonna bring some, like, I have to just get the Quasimorph forces on my own. There's not gonna be anything to kill here. Rotten skin. Poisoning. Infection chance. I think I'm gonna go for the infection chance here. We get 5 of these. That should do it. Surely. 500 more Quasimorphs, so should be enough. Yeah. Payout. Payout a new gamble. Again, mission success. We're gonna kill a baron here, so keep that in mind. The one wants the blood pact. I think it mixed them up when I said emerald earlier. Okay, okay. Yeah, that sounds more correct. Blood pact seems more in character for the literal blood pact we're trying to get. Yep. Didn't bring a refib. Am I stupid? Stand. Thank you. Stand here. We're gonna initiate a rupture on floor 2. There are 2 floors. Good. Go ahead. We're gonna go down that elevator and eat a bunch of flesh. How about that? Good turret for the mission, yeah. Me neither. Okay, you guys gotta chill. Yeah, make sure not some of them are on the same floor as your escort. Yeah, that's why I'm going floor 2 to do it. So it doesn't become a fucking maggot. Alright, thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Where's a good spot that's not too open but has some fucking... here's a good containers. Well, it's not in the corner. Too open. I guess I could stand here and put a cover there in case it comes from above. Neither. $350. Surely it wouldn't spawn up there, right? Surely. Whatever. Put those down, now we just gotta kill some people, I guess. Do I just kill my own guys or what? Or do that? What's going on here? One of them suddenly became fat. Fucking fuckbot, go away. I think most of them are dead, right? Guess so. Alright. Brand CEO, you're fired? Well, that's me. I'm the CEO. So yeah. Did not bring any other food? Nice. There he is. He's ranged. Damn. Hi. And you cry. Lord of Fire System, Master of the Emerald Forest, Leader of the Knights, Leo Tyson. Yeah. Emerald Hand. How about that? Where? Alright, done. What's this then? Obsidian packs. Grants 40 shield points each time a visible living being dies for 6 turns. Cool. You had a Marauder on Percy, you barely loot anyone, so if yes, maybe replace it. No, I don't have it. I don't have it. That's on Vittoria. On Percy, we have a bunch of other shit for just like combat efficiency. So it's not that big of a deal on him. Oh, we gotta get the... We gotta do the quest, right? Whoops. Of course. Have I tried Underrail? It's kind of like Fallout 1 and 2. Yeah, Underrail is one of my favorite games. I love Underrail. It's epic. Where's the shuttle? Up here, okay. I'm out of food almost. You guys have any food? Oh. Alright then. Follow me. Am I gonna starve before I get to the objective? But that'll help a bit. Eat all... Oh, we have penises? Oh, we do have these. Okay, so they will help me if I'm about to like fucking die of starvation. I don't know where the evac zone is. Is it the one up here? This could be one, or it could be the one down here. That looks kind of more like it. Ooh, cog. That was not it. Alright, well. Got it. Okay, that was the correct place. Good. Remember to bring food. Life hack. Not optimal Baron farm by Nissan. Yeah? Do I go to the Baron Fatura to do it, or what? Like, oh, we got sneak peeks. Nice. Cool. What you got for me? They have one blue chip and a research station, which is really valuable right now. Cool. Thank you. Guess I'll take blue chips. These are ceramic plates. Whatever. Bye. Insta-dismantle. You can summon multiple barons from mission, as Shadow said. Right, if you have the chance, try to amputate barons when you finish them off. Well, I have a pact for that, I could do that, yeah. Yeah, I mean, if you bring, like, a fuck ton of, like, rotten flesh, we could just eat it all in one go and just get, like, insta-fucking Quasimorph moment. True. If I just make, like, a pretty efficient kill room for the barons, it should be alright, right? Don't amputate his limbs get deleted by the flamethrower on the floor? Probably, yeah. I'm gonna pay out the gamble, make a new one, and then we're gonna try killing 2 barons this mission. Mission says yes, and then kill 2 barons. Barons in 1 mission. You get 2 minutes. And I'm gonna get some food, because I'm hungry. BRB. Is this game as hard as Seth said, or not? Yeah, it's hard. It's really hard. I don't yeah. It's hard. Dialogue. Hello? Row. Escort man, really? Let's get some food, huh? MREs. Good medkits this time. Antidote, don't need cog, don't need ribs. Cox. Just need a lot of food. And then probably some more batteries, because they'll probably get better against Quasimorphs. The single target. Why is dog spamming flamethrower on Barons? Isn't plasma gun just better for single target? Well, I want to set them on fire. Also, a lot of the time, this just is more damage per turn because it has 95% hit chance every time. You just hit. You never miss. You never miss. They get set on fire. They get fucked. Anyways. Some stationaries. How about that? We really need a flamethrower? I don't think so. I'll bring a plasma turret to do good damage. These are decent, this is decent. That's fine. I can bring a epic robot. And a less epic robot. And then we actually travel to Venus, because this escort. I mean, I guess. I guess. These just give poisoning, they're fucking useless. I'm gonna just bring a knife. Got a knife, man. Alright. That's a high level mission. Oh my god, these are difficult missions. Can we do it? Does Mech have an easy mission? Depends. Not quite it. We could just ping here, fuck it. Or here we have something. Espionage, infiltration. Escort. I mean, fuck it. Who's do the escort? Oh. Whatever. Healing dog. Yeah, we're good. Still no defibrillators, so who cares? Stand, bridge. Melons. Move, bitch. Get out of the way. Boop, 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 boop. Right. This is probably where you're gonna bring him. I'm guessing. What is a good spot to fight barons? Multiple barons. Not just one, but many. What a long ass station, what the fuck? Probably around here. These 2 barrels is good, right? Probably. Get him, boy. You just soloed the whole room. Nice. Good job. Bye. What do I got? Didn't I bring the fucking skin? Shit. Sheet. Skin and flesh is good though. I love the sound. Full sheet. Sheet. Alright then. Well, it could have dropped knife. What? Dog. Now we have enough for 2 barons almost, so that should be good. Hello, dog. We're going down over here. Surely the dog won't turn into the thing and molest me. Holy carnage over here. Bye. Bye. He did. So many corpses. Look at Q shotguns. Those are really scary, man. What is that? Dog pelt. You can eat dog pelt. Wow. This is some of the most evil Quasimorph in the world if you eat dog pelts. Holy. Let's check these rooms for anyone. Right, I'm glad I did that. You try. Goodbye. You set up some shit over here, I guess. Okay. Think it's about time to eat some flesh. Dog named dinner. Hi.
Exterminate the intruders.
Ability use? Flamethrower build. They're pretty effective for now. Dogs! Pepozzili. They got so much range, these assholes. There's the big boss. God damn it. Why are spreading to me, man? Dogs. Too far away. It's not gonna come closer at all. He has so much range, this asshole. Has some rats on here. Let me try. Can I fix this thing? If it's engineer on it. Okay, man. He died? Oh, okay. Goose. Oh, see him again. Kiss. Fire and ants kill him, yeah. How about that? I did a knife again. Any knives? Five, 6, 7, 8. I should do it. Where did I put that laser gun? Where the fuck did I put it? Fuck. I'll have this as a backup, I guess. Alright. Where are you at? He hit me through the boxes, this asshole. Alright, goodbye. Goodbye, dog. Blood Pact! Nice. That's exactly what I needed. We got this is the one. The renewal is the one you want. Cool. Then we can leave. Or we can do the mission, I guess. One more time for Gampa? I don't have enough flesh. I mean, I could, but I got the pact I needed, so. Time to get the dog. Okay, dog. Follow me. Where'd the melon go? What? Hmm. I meant school for... Oh, school! Yeah, for gamble. Yeah. Let's do a gamble for the... If I can get the actual pact I want. How about that? I'm guessing it's going here. That looks like a extraction point. Good. Evac. Yummy Gringos. Research station, those are nice. Baron farmed. Let's pay out believers and gamble for the pact. Yep. Now. Get correct pact. 2 minutes gamble. Alright. I'll take it. Yeah. Okay. Pacts. Renewal. Let's start with a bunch of ribs and take it from there. Nothing so far. Hmm. There's one. Death right. I think this is the case we need multiple rituals. Yeah, and I think we're going to upgrade it to one of these maybe, and then go for it. Just do something with it. One ritual in. Still have the pact. Let's see. Nothing so far. There it is. Main mark. That's the one. Amputates 2 body parts. Dick makes it higher percent. It also has a high chance to just become a Gavak, which is really bad. Really don't want that. %30% chance for that shit, and 70% for the one I want. Ugh. 48 for that. How would I go about this? Do we make one of these and go from there, or? As long as I can make it red. Whenever I do this, there's a high chance of it failing, it seems. That's just how it's gonna be whenever you do this. When you want to make an alternate pact, there's always a high chance of getting scat. What is it doing? I'm trying to turn a blood pact into a different blood pact of top builds in, because it's stronger. I feel like the first step is just making it red. That seems to be the case. And downgrading it usually isn't very hard. Usually. 23 is the highest we've achieved. That's 23 again. Really hard chance for just some Gavak though. What does the red give you? It gives you gives us a really good pact. The red ones have a really good pact at like a low level that dismembers 2 parts of an enemy and does damage to a single target. We currently have one that does that in AoE, but it only dismembers 1 part. We want to. I'm just gonna do this. Fuck it. Okay, it wasn't the end of the world. It didn't become a scat, so there's that. So far, so good. Here's one. This is the one we already have. Red Frenzy of that. %. 9. To 9. Seems like it's just going to be a high chance to lose it anyways. That's what I do. Luciferian. I mean, we have to just gamble it away. There's a higher chance we get some shit, or we can get this again. Let's try. We got shit. Okay, so now the pack is gone. We lost it. It's over. Fucking hell. That's annoying. We gotta farm more barons. Doubters. Nope. Easy that one, yep. Fuck me. Hard to get it. That is annoying. So we're just gonna keep doing that and keep killing barons over and over until we get that. If you want to transmute that one, you need spider and dog part. Really? Okay. Alright, fuck it. Guess we could look for that.
We can terminate orbit, sir. Confirm charge and go.
I go.
You are go for the orbit. Roger. In.
What you got for me? Heart. I have no credits with these dogs. Nice. Antcom has Quasimorph data, blue chip. No green chip? No. Diddley has Diddley ammo. Green chip. Buy. Easy buy. Armored shield. Alright. Why is your tag? Gavak in Emerald Empire translates to glorp shit. True. True. I can do a counter attack here, maybe we'll get some spider shit. This is getting annoying. Like, I'm just not getting what I need. Annoying. Yeah, spider parts, I guess. Sure. Sure. I guess we could farm some barons here too. Using scat nades. We have engineers. I guess we could use disinfectants for when I eat meat. How about that? Well, sure. Surely I'm not missing anything, right? Surely. The Quasimorph must be stopped. Oh my god. Right, yeah, the fucking... She. Get the floor tree. There. Let's go up there. It's pretty far. Hello. Free skin. Good. A spider, great. Oh, okay. My bad, bro. My bad. Misclick. It was a misinput. And you cry. And you cry. A dick. And poop. Spider flesh, yep. Yeah, rip that guy. Wall exploded there, what the fuck? Shield, spider, nothing. Well, can I amputate? Oh, maybe I can amputate the spider and get shit that way. I did a knife though. Ah. Bye. That should do it. I hate that we have to like fucking do this every time. Ah. Spider joints and stuff. Cool. Drop this and this. Bring that into the shuttle. Thank you, matey. Why did I try to put that on there? Whoops! What does it look like as a ritual? There. That looks like a ritual. Okay. We're just gonna kill him. Yeah. And you fry. Did they all die? Oh, I guess so. Okay, man. Man. Fried spider. Q rifle, now they got fucking long range quasi guns. Damn. Well, this is a pretty decent route for fighting a baron, isn't it? Oh, we can also dismantle all the spiders. Epic. Let's place our shit over here. Let's place her over here, I think. Place her there. Stand like it will. Okay. Put on the spider leg. Oh, my fucking thing broke. Shit. Can I repair it? God damn it. Oh, it's a fish. Hi. And you fry. Food. Eat some juice. I guess I can eat memory. Dogs. Self-healing. Gaming. Moron. My god. I think I was strong.
Unidentified employee detected.
Didn't bring me cover for myself, I think. Whoops. There's a dog with a melee weapon. Okay. For the first part, we can actually just wait. Or I could eat some food. Hi. The shit goes down faster if I get it. It's a 200 health buffer. So yeah. Yeah. There's one dog. Just do it down. Here's a guy with a cleave. He's a Amelia, I think. forgot this poison immune. Well, he is scoping in the fire, I guess. Let's have some more. And you cry. Alright, that's it. For the first batch. Correct skull, nice. We got another one. Another attempt. Good. Easy blood skull. I'm gonna put that in here in case I die. It would suck to, like, lose that. The rose skull is bold, it's what you need. Okay, okay, okay. Seems about right. If this range, I'm in trouble though, because I don't have any cover. That's one issue. I have 2 charges on my shield though. There it is. We could use that too. Someone's a spider. How do I get more Quasimorph? A new leg, nice. Yeah, we're definitely gonna need that capsule. Definitely gonna need it. Where did it spawn again? Oh, there.
Hello, maggot. Enjoying the game, I see?
Yes,
Well,
matey.
I cannot wait for the next maggot plush to get here so I can upgrade my maggot shelf. Ha ha. Go live dog, cause hospital need go hyper 2.
Can you even take over the sub? Appreciate it. Let's get one Baron. Wouldn't hurt, would it? Surely wouldn't hurt at all. Alright, he's here. Shooting. And he cries, I think. Yeah, he's just crying. Oh, it was wrong skull, wrong skull, wrong skull. Over, it's over. It has hair. That's the shit again. Maggot. Wrong paktu. One more? No, I'm good. I'm good. Grasshopper Tech is happy. Nice. Now we can do more pacts with the new bald skull. Cool. You shit in. Spider joint. Organics rag. Fucking rotten spider flesh. Spider eye. Okay. Yeah, that's one part of it. Insanely low chance. 8%, but 19% to fail, holy. We should probably upload it to something normal first, right? Like one of these. It's better to start with one of these. Pay out doubters on last gamble. It did. This is... Get correct pact. 2 minutes. Okay, that's the one we want. Now we try to make it into some other shit. There it is. 4% currently. See if we can fix that. Price of scene is 7. $11. $7, bitch. 12. Okay, improvement. $14 is the highest new. Can we pump those numbers? Hmm. 16 now, but 33% chance to fail and 51 for a scat. It's so low, dude. How do you even get this pact? Super hard to get. Here's 16. That's like, again, the highest we can get, it seems like. Don't you have a 400 red pack? Just upgrade it. I used it. I had one red pack and it was used. I spent it to on Percy. He currently has that and it's pretty bad. A third chance to get literally nothing. 50% chance to get a side grade, which we can continue working on. 16% chance to get what I want, and a third to just fuck it up. That's the best odds I've gotten so far. YOLO. Okay, it didn't go to shit, so we can still work on it. Listed at 0%. The red ones are insanely hard to get, it seems. %? 21? It's always a cope. Like, it's so low chance to get it. We got it. Okay, now we have a top slin pact. Okay, so now we're just gonna downgrade it somehow. 68% chance to downgrade. 40% chance to get a one we don't want. Let's see if we can increase the odds of downgrade. $68 is pretty good. Oh, that's still just rib. Alright. It seems like no matter what I do, this is the best I can do. The downgrade.
Scammed for 9 months.
There it is! There it is! Main mark. Deal damage to a single target and amputate 2 limbs. Nice. Okay, now we're just gonna break the pact on Percy. I've used that. Now I can just click on a target. I don't know what the range of it is, but you click on a target. It doesn't have to be within 4 tiles, and then you just amputate 2 parts. Nice. Break the pact. And get the red one. Wherever the fuck that is. Whatever it is. Main mark, yeah. It only costs 40 charge. It does good damage on amputates 2 limbs. If there's any big strong target, we can just use this and they will get really hurt. Good for you. Now use 1,000 Mercury Barons for AP Pact and Giga Limbs. yeah, why not? Or we could just go to the main mission with him. Like, the thing is that this pact is now, like, basically permanent on him. Victoria has the pact for more AP. Like, they both have really good pacts now. Also, most barons have from 4 to 6 limbs rigged. Yep. Either way, it's good to just dismember them. That is good. Yeah, let's do main missions with that. Now we have to... the thing is that these missions is like, go to a place and kill a certain unit. That's it. And if you have an ability to just take away... Like, when you're fighting like single target, big, scary mobs, taking off 2 of their limbs is pretty good. That's pretty good. So we just gotta do these for Shiomara and then take it from there. How about that? How about that? Okay. I'm gonna do one more round on this and just check if I should Yep. If it ain't a Cena, it goes in the thing. Go ahead. I could also send a trade shuttle, I guess. What's the highest value on the market right now? Stock market. The research stations, armor crates. We have 1 million of those. Okay, let's send a bunch of armor cases. How about that? Great. Armor case. 10k value. Okay, send it somewhere. Actually, so there's something else? No, send that. 58, 0, 0. 82. 152 on Earth, goddamn. Okay, let's send some more to Earth. Holy shit, if it's 152 value on the highest market thing in the fucking market, then let's turn 25k into something more. Oh, now it goes down, okay. Oh, it's this efficient. 145, okay. So let's not send that money. Barter for goods, yeah. Chips. Oh, we can do it for chips? Oh. Yo. Chips is what I want, man. 103 to EU. First stop 49, 95. 107 to Venus, what the fuck? In chips? $106 to Hungary, holy shit. That's a lot of value in chips, man. 103, I think Hungary was 107, 106 as the highest. You can try this, man. Assemble armor weapon crates for some high-tech stuff. Found out that you don't care about tech-off companies, so you can get the Tech 7 weapon at the start of the game. Yeah, like, Tech 7 weapon is one thing, but I want chips so I can modify those things and get them even stronger. Let's just send this here. Go ahead. Give me 100% value, 25k in chips. Fuck it. Epic. Now we can do the mission. Percy, go on. You have the epic pact of Topilsin. I'm probably gonna need a lot of stuff for this mission. It's a story mission. Let's gamble on story missions, because those are really hard. How about that? Pete, story mission? Yes? No. The objective here, as far as I can tell, is kill a boss. So that might be a bit difficult, but we'll see. Bring a bunch of gas. Since I hate running out of gas, I want to bring some even more gas. Some dicks, some smokes. And bring some slop. Where the fuck I put that? Have I stopped producing slop? No, we have some here. And you cry. Damn, I have so much shit. Sure. Details. Two now Tiuf. 1 Textlands, 3 Nakals. This is no ordinary Quasimorph. They can call him the laughter of the king of Ganex, because he is nearly impossible to banish from the physical world. He breaks the laws of equilapse and phasing. Any attempt to destroy him or only trigger his rebirth. Shimara was told us that this Nakal is anchored to the physical side of the Brahmfatura, the planet Venus. However, the price is high. Tuanething now has been split into 7 parts. Banishing Tuanething demands precise timing, coordination, and luck. No one can do this alone. Shimara has agreed to support the operation personally. Oh shit. Nakal Tuaneth grew from the Ganex matter, twisted by Teslan's will at MC Fresco platforms. Tuna Tiu needs only a small feed of Gavak. If anything, he acts as a living generator of it. Lady Shimara says his power is concentrated in 3 masks of laughter nearby. If you place them onto the Cascade of Silence, a failsafe Teslan created in the Tuaneth... in case Tuaneth ever slipped his leash, then Nakal's strength will be significantly reduced. Okay. Place them into a Cascade of Silence. Boarding platforms camouflage as extraction stations. Underneath them is the Fresco's research laboratory. There we found information indicating that Dr. Auschwitz head was being held in the LBSA prison. Schizopost. Operator deployed onto the side of the operation. 7 sources of anomalous energy detected. The geometry of the signatures is distorted. Something halfway between a Quasimorph and a phase structure. It appears that all 7 objects are Tonatiu. To destroy this Nakal, all of its parts must be outside of the physical world at the same time. Shimara is nearby. She says she'll support us once the operator reaches Tonatiu. Is there 7 barons? Tonatiu. I've always hated him more than the others. Those Taltnoms still pining for Teslan after he turned his back on his own realm. Ganix. You know what it is to hate for eternity? When the vile laughter crowning your defeat echoes through the eons, appearing again and again, Tonatiu doesn't know how to die, only how to change faces. 3 of his personal barons keep the masks of his laughter. They're somewhere close, I can feel them. If you place the masks into the Castles of Silence, it'll be easier for you to finish this creature off. Come on, mercenary, make him go quiet. I like when you see a plan through. Okay, so we gotta kill 3 barons, take their masks, and put them in a casket? Sure. It's like an elevator somewhere? That's a thing. Axe. Oops, my bad, man. Molested. Rip robot. That's a lot of enemies. Holy. They're poisoning me, so I shouldn't have brought the plague knights, lol. They're zero fire resist. Okay, so they're actually fucked by fire. Shotgun, die. And you cry. Oh! From fucking behind? What? What should I do? I can't shoot with this if I'm not stationary. How does so much backpack space? 2x in settings, yeah. I just changed the settings so I can have more space. I like having space. It's nice. They're out of range from a flamethrower. Dogs. I have a fucked up leg. You stupid? They keep staying out of range. Morons. Goose. Does an increased backpack size also break some characters that get buffed with weight? Maybe? Like Percy does. I guess perhaps. Why are they not pushing me? Oh, I gotta go that way. Lol. Mind if I do? Bye. Q-shotgun just burn to death and leave me alone. And cry. Bye. Dead? Okay, dead. What's up here? Oh, there it is, okay. Remember, you can reach the place where Tunus is endlessly reborn in obelisks. You'll smash them again and again until there's nothing left but its silence. But what about the casket and the barons? Like, how does this work? I know there's some, so you're supposed to take some, this is it? So you go in there and then you do it. Okay, okay. I don't need this guy to be stronger. Into the lair we go. I'm with you, mercenary. Don't let me die. Without me, this fight will be impossible. On this floor, Tonithil lives and is reborn in your world. 7 paths by which he gathers himself again and again, out of laughter and stone. Break them all at once, and this creature will choke on its own scream. Every part of Tonithil must be destroyed simultaneously. Oh. There's a castle of silence. All right. Hi, Shimara. 240 HP. How are you not gonna die? That's my question. She's gonna catch fire and die, isn't she? That's the problem. I don't want to burn it to death. What's the fire risk? 19, that sounds great. Can you heal her? Maybe. She's only taking a bunch of damage because of it. Are there infinite lizards respawning of these guys here or what? Like, what the fuck am I supposed to... do you summon barons here, kill them and put their shit in the caskets? Is that it? Destroying all 7 seems easy, but you gotta do it at the same turn, that's the issue. Floor 1, there are 3 barons to kill. Drop 3 masks. Right. Hi guys. Thanks, Jomara. Thank you. These things regen a lot. It's not taking time. Oh, it's because I'm cover shooting it. That's the problem. Oh, there we go. A grave mistake, mercenary. You tore the laughter from God's throat. But are you ready to hear the sound of the void that remains in its place? Do you hear it, human? That blessed silence. Let the usurper howl into the void, but I can finally breathe. You smothered this laughter, and you did it so easily. Like you had your hand around its throat. I like the way you work. Stay close to me a little longer. I need someone who knows how to make gods go quiet. Evacuate the clone. We have much more to do. Did not bring a high tech, I only have okay, great. Great. Evacuate. Well, that was easy. Goodbye. Of course. It's online, good. Mission has failed? What do you mean? The fuck? What? That's it? You don't get anything because she died? Who cares if she died? Oh my god, dude. She doesn't even die, she just gets back to the other... Okay. You cannot allow the dog to die. She can't die! She gets sent back to the fucking thing and she goes back again. Who cares? They literally cannot die in the lore. It's impossible. That's a bug. It shouldn't work like that. Yeah, why would... Like, if I finish the mission... She says the mission is impossible without me, right? She says, oh, you can't do it because I'm so strong. Oh, 200 health, by the way. The fuck, man. Yeah, I did because she sucks. How about that? Moron. She caught fire and died. And cry. What happened? I finished the mission, I killed everything I need to kill, and then she died when I was on my way out. And then the mission failed because the immortal being died. It's like, okay. Alright, man. At least the clone survived, yeah. He's just healing for a bit. For a bit, next day. Great. Great. Seems like it's a better idea to use the laser gun to not kill the hag. I guess no fire weapon, but it's like our best weapon. That's the issue. It's like, it's really good. That's the problem. I'll make sure to shoot it when where I don't think she will go. That'll be the solution here. Also bring a fucking high-tech for the gun, so I can actually use that. Maybe repair the other gun. I'll bring some teammates with me too. How about that? I swear. Not a flame turret, please. I have no more droids. I'm out of droids. Rip. And nades that actually harm these Quasimorphs that are, you know, because they're immune to poison and shit. How about incendiary grenades? How about explosive grenades? Yeah, that sounds like a much better idea. Are your legs as fucked as mine are today, albino? Yeah, yeah. But I'm just like fatigued from the whole thing. From the like yesterday, we went on like an 8-hour hike, and I'm just like, my unk body is still recovering. It was a lot. Big ass mountain. Big ass mountain. What an annoying mission. The NPC dies and you lose the mission. Okay, okay. The NPC who's in the lore immortal, mind you. Alright. Maybe infinity grenades to spam the pillars. I can just shoot the pillars down easily. That wasn't even the hard part. The hard part was just keeping the fucking spider hag alive. What the fuck? The hard part is making her not step into a sea of fire. That was the difficult part of this mission. Hey, lady made of a spider, don't walk into the flames. Okay. Walks into it. Alright. Okay, bro. Anything else? Try again. Was this one? Which one did we do? Tonatio, that's the one, yeah. Can I tell her to stay? Is that possible? Can it be like, hello, godly fucking evil hag. Stay. I command you to stay. Like, yes, sir, yes, my apologies. That would be epic. Assert dominance. Let's try it again. Fucking hell. New gamble, will you make it on second try? Where's the door at? funny door is very far away. Very good. Hi guys. I love my flamethrower works. It's epic. Really, fellas? Wrong way. He's using 2 clubs. G. How come you get to have 2? Alright. Eat up. I didn't bring mumu or slop. I brought noodles. Very good. Yummy noodles. There we go. I just don't die. You stupid hag. It's right there. Hi, guy. Oh! You fucking idiot. %, nice. Just burning a little bit. Thanks, man. Oh, okay. He was eliminated in the war among the Quasimorphs on Venus. Continuous boss Legimaris calling us to follow her. Okay, let's go. Nice. Quick mission. I had slop on me, what the fuck? What the heck? You got some shitty armor, nice. Teotsin's hand. Bionic arm, implant focus 2, melee damage plus 20, inflict wound plus 20. Throw range plus 4. Several times. Cool hand, man. Hopefully she's not there for the next one, yeah. She was annoying. Gotta keep her ass alive all the time. Cool, we gotta do 2 more. Wrong Baron hand, Sedge. Well, believers win. Reavers. Next mission, we have 3 to do. Percy, do your thing. I think we're good. Yeah, surely. She gave me a Baron hand, yeah. I mean, we did kill a Baron. It was the Baron's hand that we got. So, am I missing something? I feel like I am every time, man. It's so annoying. Yeah. Defeat Nanautsin, an immobile warden of Teskland Skavak reserves. Shamara reports that all the energy Teskland allocates to Nanautsin is used to saturate his durability. There are reports that Taltnoms bring people captured on the surface of Venus to him. Apparently they are used to feed Nanautsin additional Gavak. It's powerless, blah blah blah. Most colonies in Venus are located on energy, blah 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 blah. Okay. Is he fire immune, chat? Is he by any chance fire immune? I feel like most of Teskland does not like fire. That's my take. They use poison and they don't like fire. Let's find out. He's almost rank 6, holy. Nalotzen is blazing on Magnum's... I don't like the word blazing. Quasimorph sensors. He's brimming with energy. The lady is on comms. She'll tell you what to do once you're close to Quasimorph. He's about to burst from all the Gavank. He's about to blow. Be careful. Biological sensors are picking up living humans. On this level, the objective remains the same. Push through and Kys. They are sacrifices bound to Nanautsin, sources of Gavak. He's drawing energy from them right now. Find them and destroy them, and it will be easier to deal with this Nakal. Nakal. Slay people. Alright, I can do that. I've done it a lot. Big ass jungle. There's the door. Hi, guys. They walk in the fire, they die in the fire. Reloading 3 turns, charges 6. I guess I'll pick it up. My god. I always knew the capsule of my death with either a Quasimorph or a PMC clone. Okay. So in the prison cells there's dogs. There's one. I see. You're literally getting stunlocked by fire, man. Crazy. Crazy. Oh, I don't want this shit. For fuck's sake! Give me my gas. Melee enemies. Lol. Another one there. Alright. Bye. Oh, I got fire. Damn. Burn immunity, by the way. could have been more. There could have been more. Albino's way to Epstein's. This is where Epstein was all along, dude. Free food. He has a shotgun, die. Melee, melee. Okay, you cry. This open is a fucking joke sometimes, man. Fuck. My leg, it's not it's self-healing, nice. Whoa. A dog. Kiss. And you cry. Okay, bro. Moron. That was all the cells, right? We did that cell, that cell, that cell. That was the first cell we did. Alright. Once you go down this north running back, you will either destroy Nestlin or die. He is guarded by Gavpan's Vault of Gavak. As long as even one of them remains intact, Nestlin's stone flesh is invulnerable to weapons of the physical world. Okay, we gotta kill some dogs, it seems. Refill on slop and smoke some cigarettes. To weaken the Quasimorphs. They're weak to cigarettes. Can you imagine? A grave mistake, mercenary. You and your company have acted foolishly. You chose the wrong side of the war in the solar system. Shimara and Ganix is Ganix's servant. I'm its master. You chose to become the servant of a servant. Still, you have a chance to retreat if your puppet dies here and now. Excellent. The Gavpans are destroyed. Nestlin's invulnerable now. I've dreamed of this for so long. Kill a creature, it'll be the first pleasure in a long line of delights. I think that's where the boss is. I can't look further. Such a big map. Here we go. We're up to feather maxing? Yeah, we're feather maxing. But what is those pillars you talked about? I don't see any of those. Or is it these things? You gotta break these? Immovable Warden of the Emerald Emperor Skavaku Service. Not seen is the embodiment of firmness, face shifted as a result of prolonged entropy damage. Crit damage. Oof. Very tanky. But you gotta kill the pillars or what? She said it was vulnerable, but she also said that he was guarded by like a bunch of things, and it doesn't say anything when I hover over this thing. I think it's just like a decoration, but I haven't seen this decoration before, so it makes me think like 1, 2. How many do we see? 3. Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. What? Is those things, for some reason, they got destroyed, might have bugged out? Well, alright, for my first time I'm gonna activate the shield and pack them. Okay, he's dead. Alright. You've broken one of the pillars of the Emerald Empire, and that is beautiful. You've seen how pathetic your human life is, how easily it can be put to work for my greatness. Keep going. Every step you take is a new sacrifice of my Emerald Empire. You're not a warrior, you're a priest. You think you serve her, but by repelling her attacks, Ganex will only go stronger. A desperate bluff from a concerned pretender. Ignore it, boss. And you can extract the clone. Jane is already standing by, and we have part to play in Texan's downfall. Alright, man. Wait to the elevator. Goodbye. That was easy. It's been limited, however the war means continues. Yep. Did we get anything? Visage. Bunch of spider parts. Alright. Why are you not looting? Because, I don't know, dude, these missions, man, there can be like 1 million enemies spawning. I'm not gonna risk that. I don't know. I barely used shit. Every time I do this mission, it spawns like a bunch of fucking Quasimorphs with entropy guns, and I was like, yeah, I could do without it. I'm gonna be happy with just finishing the mission, and yeah, that's the kind of that. What a fair and balanced pact. Thank you, Ganex. Yeah. I guess it just works. I was like, surely this is too OP to work. And then it's like, the pact says dismember 2 body parts. That guy had 2 body parts total. I dismembered everything and he instantly died. Fire immune to like half the things in the game and had like more resist than me. And then it's like, nah, what if I just cut off your head though? How about that? How about I just do that? What are you going to do about it? Shit only works on Baron so far. This shit works on every Baron so far. Yeah, literally every Baron. It's like a Baron comes like, oh, thank you for nourishing my Emerald Empire of flesh and bones, and I am war incarnate. And then I'm like, Q. And this is gone. Alright. Back to the fucking Bramfatura with you. Back to lobby. And you cry. Literally, it's the Otag Boom button. Crazy. I want to bring some Quasimorph data. Why can't you just... Yeah, 2. Thank you. Just in case we get too much bane. Top Pilsen, isn't that what the fucking thing we have? Our pact? Yeah, it's this guy. He's this dismemberer. He's the one of the three Nikels that uphold Teslan's immortality. In the past, he was the priest of Ganix, a loyal servant. He willingly offered to be made into an Akal as soon as Teslan returned. His shell is a statue frozen in place in Kloto Node station. Simple attempts to break it is useless. Toplisin was petrified forever when an imaginarily large surge of Gavak was driven into him all at once. According to Shamara, the only way to disrupt this bond is it's a voluntary blood offering. You don't need to order this clone to kill itself. Spitting blood at the foot of the Nakal is enough. That will make him vulnerable. Amputating a limb is a reliably and sufficient method. Oh. Okay. But why don't you just, like, amputate someone else, though? How about that? What if I amputate him instead? How about that? Time to bring blood samples? Yeah, maybe I should bring that. Blood bag. Okay, I'll bring a blood bag. One blood bag for the dog. Okay, before we start, I'm gonna go piss. Did I pay out the gamble? Paid out now. Paid out. New gamble while I go piss. Okay. Pizza remission. 2 minutes. BRB. Bro. Yeah, the Gigamag is a very nice co-streamer. Did I fix everything? Yeah. Go, go, go. According to Shamara, Toplin statue is invulnerable to standard attacks. To make the target killable, a voluntary blood offering is required. When you come close to the object, choose a body part and perform an amputation. Blood must be spilled at the base of the statue, only then can Topslin be destroyed. Manage your strength, whatever the sacrifice, you'll have to deal with what comes after the amputation. There are no workarounds, this is the only way. Okay. Alright, man. I'd gladly spare you the sacrifice. There's nothing sweeter than forcing a captive to bow at the foot of one of Ganex's great idols. Then cutting a soft bare throat. To kill Topslin, the offering must be voluntary. Get to that Nakal and spill your blood beside him. Okay. Where is the door? Oh, is that it? Well, I don't have a knife, so... Whatever. Walk over there. Topslin, do you have a knife handy? Don't spill your blood for nothing. Get it close as much as you can and do the amputation. Human blood, clone blood, doesn't matter. Hi, guys. Why? Guess I'll use this thing. Right. What do I amputate? My hand? Amputate head? That'd be a great idea, dude. But Dr. Jones can fix it? Heals any wound. Used to. Gava can. Oh, okay, okay. Well. The hand? Your mechanic device I want to do. I volunteer offering must be alive. Okay. Okay, dude. Hi. You must kill 11 of them. That's awesome. Nice. Are they coming? Low fire assist, that's good. Try. Excellent. Watching your careful diligence in Shimara service is a light. A diligent, obedient slave. 7 parts of the knuckle are still intact, and they still will finish the work. Okay. I can hit you. Why? More effort, mercenary. The closer you die to the victory of your crave, the more it will hurt to begin again. And for what? For Shimara's favor? 5 parts of the top cylinder are still more than enough to snap your shred of your hope. Oh, they give you so many skulls. Oh, shit. Nice. Where are they? Nice. Hello? Bad situation. It healed him. It healed him. Am I out of gas? Oh my god. What are the foundations of the Emerald Empire, destroyed by human hands? How beautiful. I have been giving fresh proof that the world I am about to conquer deserves a god like me. We're drawing closer and closer to the usurper's throat. Each battle won is a step toward victory. The Emerald Empire will be shattered, and my gratitude will spill into the world as tangible warmth, human. Expect a clone. Okay. More skulls. Tooth in his hand. Sure. I'm full, holy shit. Really? Get me out. There, okay. Maybe reload, maybe reload. Oh. Dog's here, what? 7% chance. Jeez. I love pacts. I just love pacts, man. 7% to hit. Okay, pact. Dead. Topsley has been limited. He was one of the Texlan's 3 knuckles. Without destroying them, we can't get the Texlan. The War on Venus needs boss. Okay, 1 million skulls, dude. And I'm missing an arm, and you cry. Top build scene is immobilized. 200 teeth has gone silent. Has burnt to ash. You did it, boss. You broke the chains that held Teslan's emerald cradle in your world. Now he is vulnerable to direct physical attacks. It's time to go to the Feathered Temple on Venus. Take its Taputl at the price you fought so hard to claim. Only it can destroy him. Alright. 2 days of healing. Holy shit. Yes. The cooldown on it is nothing. You almost had it back up by the time you extracted. Yeah, it's so little cooldown. It just one-shots enemies one by one. You just die. Anyways, yeah. I dismembered a hand for no reason. That was great. It was a mechanical hand. It was a Jewish doctor. I'm out of plastic, damn. Conveyor, more slot place, yep. You're gonna upload more Quasimorph episodes today? I need my background crack, yeah. I reckon after the stream we can do that. I can do that. Enlightenment, MK. Looks epic for a quality 4. How to get more plastic? I don't know. Anyways. He's back. And he needs a new hand. Emerald hand. Implant focus 2, melee damage plus 20, quasi plus 1, scatter plus 50. Fuck's the point of that? Magical limb. Right. Region with meds plus healing chance plus. Yeah, more crit chance. It's good. Good shit. Implant knee. A spider knee. Implant sockets 1. HP per turn is plus 2. That's kind of nice. You just heal per turn. Emerald hand is an unlimited and entropy ranged gun. Wait, what? Is it? Where'd it go? Blunt, it says. Installing it on someone. I guess I could, yeah. Not on this guy, though. It's blunt if you use it to bash people, right? New gamble. Will I beat this story mission? Tesla has been awakened, his knuckles are destroyed, now only the Feather Temple remains, the last fortress of his will. Here he has manifested fully, leaving Ganex behind and surrendering himself entirely to the rule of the physical world. This is our chance to finish what we once began. Simara reports that despite his destruction of Nakals, Tesla still retains personal immortality. The key to his life is in our hands. That each papalotl placed into the sarcophagus of Tesla and Sanctuary will make him mortal, and then he can be killed. But reaching the Sanctuary will mean pushing through under the attacks of Ganex's immortal lord. However, there is a second path. If we recover the Skull of Destiny, it can be used to imprison Teslan. After that, the lady will cast him into nothingness. I already have that, don't I? Isn't that the skull that I got on the one of the missions? I have some golden skull here somewhere, right? Skull of Destiny, yeah. That sounds easier. A lot easier. $120 per reel, that's insane. Mission already guaranteed, surely you can't fuck this up? Surely. Dude, surely. That would never happen. He would never. Let's bring the Skull of Destiny. Good. Five gringos. Govak addiction chance. 50%. Yeah. Maybe it will come in clutch, but... I'll bring some morphine just in case. And the nanostim. Let's bring some good shit, and then... Yeah. Maybe also bring that spear that kills the guy. Other weapons? Right. Fuck. Igvas. Don't I have to like throw it in? I have to throw this into him, right? That's what she said. Shamar will provide instructions? Okay, okay. Sure then. Fuck it, here we go. Looks like we're nearing the end of the story. The shuttle is already touching down on the pad in the front of the Federal Temple. The lady says Tesla has almost lost its invulnerability after the cults were destroyed. I know the word almost can be discouraging, but the objective has never been clearer. Find the sarcophagus in Tesla's sanctuary on the 3rd floor. Place it supposedly inside, and Tesla will become vulnerable to attacks. Then kill him. Okay. The Federal Temple's defenses are formidable. Oh, we're raptured immediately. Tesla has spent immense power to keep me and my loyal Taltnoms out. If you find the ward plate and deactivate it, I'll be able to transfer it into the temple and support you, but I won't be able to go below the surface. Tesla's power is too great. He simply won't let me near him. All I hope rests on your clone. If I can find what? Container. Primitive workbench. Some morph sensors show an incredibly concentration of Quasimorphs on the next level. Looks like the entire arm of the Empire is down there. If you can find the remaining 5 ward plates down there, I'll be able to bring my Voltums over to our side. But this is the last line where Feather Mask can help you. You'll have to ask alone on the 3rd floor. Ward plates. Okay. Well, here goes nothing, chat. Taltnom Army. Okay, that's the floor I want to go to, yeah. Hi, guys. It's me, Maggot. Now, what are we looking for here? Slab of the followers. Is the slab of the followers the thing you want? Okay. Okay. Hi guys. Yo! Maggots! You fucking moron. Glad I summoned those assholes, huh? Holy shit, there's so many people. People. What, from behind too? Beeline for the elevator? Yeah, like, why would I, like, summon these maggots, man? They just grief me anyways. Alright. These guys, the juggernauts are very strong, man. Of course, a shotgunner. We're just gonna go up there. Fuck that. Fuck this. Knight, of course. Nice. Oh. Here lies the victory over the defeat of all humanity. Find the sarcophagus at the heart of the Pharaoh temple, drive its bottle into its open chest. The moment the symbol of human death appears before the sarcophagus, Tesla will become mortal. You won't even notice it happening, and you will be able to kill him. The power of Galaxy's Lord is so great that none of the masks will go down with you, but you have to face him alone. If you manage to find the Skull of Destiny and had the foresight to take it with you, simply place it before Teslan's face. He will be unable to resist the call for its ancient vessel. Okay. Look, I don't want to lose this now that we're so close to winning. Here you are, a pitiful slave of the first heroes. Slave of the first of the heroes and the last of fools. You burned my Nakals, spilled blood, forced life itself to fall silent. And for what? To destroy the one empire that could have been given human life meaning? I was drinking humanity's gavak before you even learned to give names to things. And you brought me a fresh gift of your own, trusting stupidity. You think Shamara wants freedom for your humans? Tell me what lies she is feeding you, or was she honest from the first times since the universe was born and simply promised you a painless death in your spider arms? Where am I going? Where are you? I'm guessing I'm going in there. Wrong way. God damn it. A guy with a fucking bazooka entropy weapon. Okay. My god. Do I run? What does this do? Cleave. Yeah, he just mocked me a bit. That's fine. Self-healing, yeah, who cares? I wanna eat. Eat some gringos while they burn to death. That's not nice. I just want to wait a bit, right? Wait it out. So that was what I was worried about. That right there. Fucking... Oh, he is out of shot. He shot the shells, though. And I missed. And I missed. And I'm dead. Okay. And I'm dead. Yeah, that's just fucking... That's just quick fucking entropy for you, man. I missed, and I'm dead. Okay. And the first shot disabled my shield, by the way. Okay. Yeah. No, that's fine. That's fine. And you cry. Dude. 45% to hit, yeah, but I thought it would hit one more time. He was reloading for like a bunch of turns. Don't know if you're fine with bringing up Maple Talk from time to time, but we sold pack to Umi and she landed 0 to 5. Wrecked. Wrecked. Dog. We will lose the fucking, is a portal with that? Hold up. And the Skull of Destiny? Okay, that thing is still there and the Destiny is probably still here, right? It would be crazy if you lost that too. Yeah, we lost the Skull of Destiny, okay. But that's unfortunate, we lost the skull. Damn. Whoops. Yeah, just whoops. Yeah, it was near the gold bars, I think. They were like here next to the quasi samples in the bars. Yeah, skull is for just skipping the boss, I guess. That's it. Skippa. It's quasi over. Yeah, we just DoorDash in the school and that's it. But I think I probably would have been fine by just using the pact on him and accusing him of that anyways. But unlucky. And I cry. Now you got a plan on how to kill and survive Teklan. I mean, just don't tank a shotgun. I think the issue with this, like playing with the heavy weapon, is that like, first of all, it didn't do that much damage. Like straight up. When the enemy started getting a little bit more tanky, the flamethrower just kind of doesn't keep up, and you can't move and shoot. The plasma gun is good. The Devourer is really strong, but like, yeah. You also had Perma 1K Quasi. There's also that, yeah. Entropy has Fire and Cold. Yeah, it's Fire and Cold, and it applies like a really nasty debuff called Decay, which is really bad. Also, your ammo for flamethrower was AIDS. It kind of was, yeah. I think it's about time we transition the flamethrower class into a class that uses energy weapons. Or something like that. You really need some accuracy upgrades? I really do, but I can't upgrade it because it needs high-tech chips. What I can do is what I could do is, if we go into classes, we don't really use Scouts of Hades anymore, right? We don't use this. Can I terminate a class? Can I end this project? Is that possible? Because you want close quarter specialist. But that's basically all you want from this. No, you can't? Shit, so this is just gonna cost more and more then. Damn. You can return to normal at no cost. Okay. Because we won't steal without, because it's really good. We can also just take one of those like, what are they called? Martian mech? Here we have steal within, which is getting a hit in robotic will part, active trigger, robotic will hinge chance, pursuit 5. So you just stabilize those. I guess that's nice, but steal without is probably the best. Resistance bonus and resistance penalty is really nice to have. Other than that, yeah, nah. Because what I want to have is I want to have a close quarter specialist for accuracy with assault rifles, and most of the laser weapons are assault rifles, right? So you can use ARs and energy weapons, and then we can change some of these perks like Blind Fury, which is dog shit, into something like the battery thingy, like battery damage. Overcharge batteries, right? So we now we do more damage in batteries. Assault rifles have better accuracy. Fire transfer is pretty shit. Dirt shot is pretty not. I guess that's fine. You hit enemies, and if you crit, you stun enemies and they lose AP. That's pretty good, right? May want to check Insanity perk to get yourself bonus from Quasimorph. Oh, right, there's also that. We could change some of these, like Fire Transfer, for example, into Insanity. So that when the Quasimorph gets stronger, we also get more damage. Like this, for example, here. Q-Morphosis affects the clone. Now we have a good two good damage thingies. Stunning here, accuracy here. Marauder. I don't know if Marauder is gonna be even like. What's the point of that, right? Yeah, do we even need like Marauder is like nice now, nice before when we were like struggling for certain resource materials. Like it's still gonna be good for finding like chips for stuff, but we can still just buy those or whatever. I don't really loot much, so this is kind of like the usefulness of this is kind of gone now. What we could get now, we have damage decked out. Therapist is really good. Statuses get stronger. Pistol SMG shotgun, right. Pressure points is also really good. You just have deal more damage, like pain, and then when you deal pain, they get stunned more often. Like, have weapons for insane accuracy with ARs. Less accumulation, right? Ah. Shooting accuracy plus assault rifle, machine gun, minigun, grenade launcher, rocket launcher. So then we get even more assault rifle accuracy, but I think it's like overkill. We don't need that much accuracy. At some point, it gets too much. I feel like shielding is really good. Would this be reasonable? We have like we have gear maintenance for more physical resistances. We have shielding for more elemental resistances. Accuracy, crowd control, damage. Like if you put this on. Instead of Marauder, we have shielding. Instead of fire transfer, we have insanity. Instead of blind fury, we have battery damage. That could do it. And if we run that on Percy, he will be able to shoot more, I guess. More accurately with assault rifles. He doesn't use flamethrower anymore. He has shielding and gear maintenance, which makes him tanky. And then we should probably increase his pain threshold and health. That should be good. Then we don't get stunned so much. Why not just use the no pain merc? Because I think resisting a bunch of damage is nice. And also we can just increase pain threshold. That's fine. Yeah, it's like a nice well-rounded build. Or if you use like the Devour, the Devourer is going to be really good with this. It gets more damage from this. It gets more accuracy with this and less scatter. Maybe change the batteries for some AP gain. I guess. Not worrying about pain at all is very nice. Yeah, but I like Immortal. I like it being Immortal. You already have damage on Insanity and it might be overkill. I guess. Cyberpsychosis, well, it depends on what implants you have. But if you have like more active implants, this could be good. Activating an implant activates a trigger. You get all damage plus 60%. Like this. Insanity increases your HP as well, really? How about that? Yeah, Insanity seems really good. Extra AP, getting a wound activates a trigger. I mean, Death Over Chains could be nice, like little... You know... Death Over Chains seems very good, yeah. If you get wounded, which you do a lot, you get more AP. And then if you get like blasted by a bunch of things, then you get more AP and you get less stun locked. One thing about weapon mods is that you can lower scatter on a machine gun to have a wild DPS with relatively low investment. Well, I don't have any machine guns. That's the problem. And I at least don't have any. I don't have any like chips for machine guns. Death of a Chain lasts for 2 turns or so, flat plus 3. Plus 3 AP? Do you get plus 3 AP when this activates? Then you just have a million AP when you fucking get wounded. fuck? Cool at 24 turns. Yeah, yeah, it has cooldowns, but like... It's more about like if you get jumped by someone, like I just did with the guy with the Q launcher, and I can't run anymore, so I only have 2 AP. 1 AP is taken from pain. Then I would have 4 AP in that situation, and I can shoot more back. Masochist is +2 for 3. On the other hand, it will with like 6 turn cooldown. What the fuck was Masochist? Exceeding the pain threshold activates. Oh! That's just better. If you and that's lower cooldown. "24 turns, 20 turns. Death of a chain helps killing bosses and staying alive. Well, masochism is like basically the same thing, right? But it's like more conditional. Like you need to exceed the pain threshold. But exceeding the pain threshold is usually really bad. But here you only need to get a wound, which you can get. This can happen from like. It doesn't have to be like a run-ending situation. It can just be like you get shot from distance and it triggers. It helps you when you need it, not when you get scratched by a maggot. Yeah, but like for example in this situation here, they will kind of both do the same thing. Here you get the wound, or the other you exceed the pain threshold. I think a bonus when it's most needed is the most important. So I think masochism is probably better. Like it's like a bail me out. Where you otherwise would lose AP and be fucked, you now gain AP and you're less fucked. If you exceed the pain threshold on stealth characters, you are dead. This perk really helps. Also on not stealth characters. Yeah. Yeah, but it always helps because I died there because I didn't have this. If I had this, I wouldn't have died because I had 1 AP per like every turn I had 1 AP because I was stuck in walk and I got pain. Right. You can get Lister instead and get pain regen. I would rather just have more AP, I think. Basically, if you have pain shock, you lose 1 AP. This gives 2 plus. This gives 2, so it's +1 net anyway. Yeah, yeah. Like, but the issue is just, what I'm thinking is just like, which one do we get? Do we get every time we get a wound, which is pretty often? Like that happens all the time. And I think if we get that, it's just gonna be like a food drain. It's gonna be a food drain when I don't want to have that much AP. I think masochism is probably the play here, and then we have damage here and some other buffs. Here's like a what do you call it? Get out of jail free card, where if you hit the pain threshold and you're usually fucked, now you have more AP to work with. Death of a Chains will just be perma on cooldown. Exactly, yeah, so it can trigger before you need it. And this will basically only trigger when it's needed. Only then. No, not nowhere else, right? If you get fucked in a bad situation and you hit the pain threshold, now you suddenly are in the better spot. Definitely masochism, yeah. Start development. Shielding. Gear maintenance, I feel like, is valid as well. Or? Yeah. I think it goes up to like 25%, which is pretty good, and shielding goes up to like 40? So you basically become really tanky. It's doo-doo. I feel like physical weapons don't really fuck with me that much, do they? is really good. How about bodybuilder for max 8 for extra health? I don't know. I don't think so. I don't think so, man. 80 health we can pretty easily achieve by just upgrading the clone a little bit. And that's what we upgrade there anyway, so it's like, yeah, it's probably nice to have, but I would rather just have like something that reduces the damage we take when we just upgrade health in another way. Steal without. Genuinely, I think that would be... Steal without. Oh, we don't have that yet, do we? Yeah, because we're gonna have... Oh, there we go. Of course, yeah, now we get a better resist from augments. And less penalty. Physical bless also protects from amputations. But steal without is like... This is future-proofing. This is future-proofing. Isn't it? Now we can pick up some pretty hefty implement, or like... what is it called? We pick up some pretty hefty implants later on, and we're still not fucked. Augments and implants, yeah. We could take more of it, and we get more benefits from them as well. Should be good, right? Also, physical damage that deals significant damage have armor penetration, which is hard to counter. Yes, exactly. Like, they can just armor penetrate you. But, yeah. No, this seems fine. Passive, yeah. So having a lot of passives is good. This costs satiety and that's cooldowns, fuck that. Yeah. Yep. I've seen clones from other companies. From other companies? What do you mean? Maybe take weapons with different types of damage, so Mars Baron situation doesn't happen again. Well, yeah, we're basically like we don't specialize in any like bullet type. We didn't specialize in battery, so we can use any AR. It can be a plasma AR, it can be a regular AR, as long as it's an SMG, shotgun, or assault rifle. Then we're good. Any of these weapons are good for me. And there's a lot of them. I don't think you will crit much with Devourer. Well, we can just upgrade weapons to have that crit. Damage multi comes from Quasimeter. Yeah. That's fine. We're gonna be on high Quasi anyways. Communists can make the same operators you play as, but at later stages of the game. Wait, really? What the fuck? Yeah, AR and shotgun, it seems like a good for this. Seems good. Start. Stop stalling and just do that. And then for Genome, go to Mr. Percy. Okay, so I'm gonna give him like 100 more health. Yeah, 250 to... accuracy. What, even 50? Some more health and then some more accuracy. I don't know if it's before rank for sure. He doesn't have a rank right now. He lost his rank, he lost his XP, all of it. So right now, 50% of it's what Victoria has in base stats. Oh, okay. Damn. Person was shooting blanks. Yeah, literally. Get more pain? No, we have masochist. It's fine. When did Percy die? Like 10 minutes ago? 15? Story mission. Seems good, right? He will get more accuracy from a close quarter specialist. He will get more accuracy from his rank, I think. I don't know if they give that. So he will get a lot more accuracy, and the gun will have some. And for pain, we have masochist. So when he gets stunned from pain, he will get more AP. It's not the end of the world. I also lost the Skull of Destiny. Yeah, we lost Percy and the Skull of Destiny. That's great. It's epic. Percy has 35% base accuracy. That's why I like to take close quarters combat and have weapons on him. It mitigates the accuracy. Yeah, but we just like we took one of them and now we upgraded from 35 to 50, basically, which is like 15 more accuracy just from that. I could get 51, like, sure. So he actually doesn't miss all the time. Now he is on par with other officers with like with range accuracy. And he also has more health than he used to. He has... Yeah, we go from 250 to 302. 318, actually. We can tell him at 300 base and go accuracy. Okay, 55 accuracy, chat. Are you happy with that? Is that good? 55? Are we... is it allowed now? Good? That's epic. I think that's now we shouldn't miss so much. Missing sucks. Now we miss less, and the more accuracy we have, the higher crit chance we have, and then we will stun more for the thing. Heavy weapons on top gives 25% accuracy, but it takes perk slots, so it's a good compromise. Exactly. Yeah. So these things I can continuously upgrade, which is nice. But the perk slots are like you only get 6 perk slots, right? Like that's all you get, and then you have to work with that. Since I didn't take heavy weaponry or 2 fucking perks dedicated to accuracy, we just upgrade the space, and then it's fine. But the question is having a... Would it be better to upgrade Victoria? Because she has 50 already. She doesn't have the immortal thing, right? But she has +2 range on her weapon. That's really fucking good. She has the accuracy, and then for her, she just needs health. We can bring her to 2298. Put it on her. Victoria's made of paper? Not anymore, she has 300 health. And then we can play her with sniper perk, which means the weapons have +2 range. Which is like maybe overkill for ARs? But not always. Right? Like for shotguns, it's so... Yeah, so now, so since she has this perk, she can now use shotguns really effectively, right? She has really good accuracy. That's worse stats than Percy except dodge, which doesn't matter with your 60 kilo backpack. Yeah, that's the only thing. Like Percy has he has more health and he will have more accuracy. But she has sniper, which is like, but yeah, I don't know. Percy has more health. He gets more health. 302, and then we get 55 accuracy. Like we could do that, but then we have lower range. More base range means more damage too. Yeah, there's many cases, like even on AR, where the damage drop-off is like kind of annoying to work with. Like if you have a sniper, you can start shooting enemies, and like when enemies are out of range, right, then you are wasting AP by looking at them. So many situations this happened with the flamethrower, where I was just looking at enemies that hadn't aggroed yet. They didn't aggro, and I was just standing there waiting for them to come to me. But if I use Victoria with an AR or with a shotgun or anything like that, she can just shoot them from across the fucking screen. +2 range is huge. So the question is, do we want to have resist all +12? 12 resist to everything, which makes me very, very tanky. Or do we want to have Victoria in a heavy armor and have more range? I'll make a poll. Every time I saw the effective range drops damage by 17 to 25%. Sniper increases range by 2. Invincible is overrated in my opinion. Using tail rest on specialty and especially entropy is ugh. Yeah, that's the thing. The only difference we're choosing between now is like we were doing roughly the same build, but the I choose between having more resist when enemies get up in my face versus having more being able to kill them from further away. You can also replace the passive ability. Yeah, but what does that accomplish if you're gonna do that? Like the whole point is that, and I can just change. It doesn't matter. That's effectively what I'm doing. I'm changing it by just not doing it. You can offset the range difference by using ARs with Culminator, but otherwise the sniper is just plain good. Yeah, it's like... Sniper is just like... It's so nice to have it. You little tank if you kill everything you see, yeah. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking, man. I'm just thinking, like, having high accuracy on her. Victoria. Having her with sniper so we can shoot from afar, and then give her a bunch of health. So if she gets in trouble, she can deal with it. And maybe even upgrading your accuracy a bit more. I don't know. So she can like shoot effectively while running. I don't know if she even needs it. There will be many close quarters where Victoria will easily die. With 300 health and heavy armor, you think? It will happen where I turn a corner and I get bonked by a fucking mace or shot by a shotgun with entropy. Right? That's gonna happen. Yeah, I don't know. One bad corner will tear her apart like one quasi shotgun. Yeah, that's what I want to avoid. Percy will be much more resistant to that. But she will have shielding, I guess. I just feel like Percy with shielding is just like, you get so much resist, you just don't die. With her, you're forced to use lure play. Yeah, basically. I think if you use her tactically like that, right? We use her with 298 health on her. We play cautiously, and we could use the fucking the quasi implant that just detects all enemies. If you're using AR, Percy is better. If you're using Shotty than Victoria, +12 res is a lot. Yeah. It is a fucking lot. Like 12 in everything is it goes such a long way. Like he is just so fucking tanky. Nah, I'm gonna play Percy. Avoid getting a one shot. How about that? Get some more accuracy, get some more health. Play Percy. He has an AR, he will shoot it far enough. We can throw nades, we can use shotgun close range. He's invincible, he will have heavy armor, he has shielding. Like... Yeah. And he has more accuracy, yeah, go. I've decided, we're gonna do that. And then... we have to wait. I'm going to print ourselves a new Devourer. 1, please. And his AR of choice, what would that be? Can I make it? I don't know if we can make any good ARs. We can make like garbage. What chips do we have? Marksman rifle, surgical kit, cadet, Agni missile, RPG, submachine gun, course Miltex. What is course Miltex a good SMG? Is it a high level? I'm not gonna get through the shift. PV277, level 4. Okay, it's level 4. Cadet again. Plasma generator. Toxic shotgun. Color is good AR. Have a 8 piercing? Yeah, it's good. It's like level 4, but it's good. But I can't make it. It'd be nice to have a weapon that I can modify, but I don't have any chips for it. You can upgrade SR78s. Tech level 3 rifle. I mean, I guess I could. Did the chip shuttle arrive? No, it's not yet. Three days until it's here, so it's gonna be here soon. Let's just wait for a couple of days. Fuck it. Oh, did it not get recloned? Oh, it's not, it's 4 days until it's developed, then we gotta reclone after that. Chips, by the way. By the way, chips. By the way. By the way, chips. Nice. Nice, man. We got work clothes. Thanks for the chips, man. Thank you. Nice chips. Scam. Actual scam. Mm-hmm. Three days reclone. Three more days. Nice. Then he will become a Chad with much more accuracy. Yeah. Maybe we should print some more armor. What do we have? We have seen a helmet, we have X-suit, we have that, we have everything we need for him, basically. How do you feel about paying a penalty for dying in Quasi? It's annoying. Are you playing Endocopia today? I don't remember how to spell it. I don't think so. I've been live for 5 hours already. I keep saying I'm gonna play it, but like today I was primed for doing a bunch of story missions, which we did, but now I died, so I have to like reclone my dude and improve him and figure out other strats, because the flamethrower build was like good for a while, but when shit hits the fan, it was kind of not the best. Not the best. I also don't have a good secondary for this dog. I guess like the laser rifle is a good primary. I guess we could use like a Aspid for a secondary. It's a toxic shotgun that deals. It's like tech level 5. What I need now is to get more green chips. That's literally it. I need that, and if I don't have that, I can't like. I need more recipes. Like that's it. I could hope for them in missions, but like every time I try to buy it, I get scammed, man. Poison against Venus causes. No, we don't have to do Venus right now. We can do something else in the meantime. Like I'm not gonna attempt this mission immediately. Like I need to get some levels on Percy and do some missions first. He needs to get kills. He needs to get rank. Like all of that. Maybe let time progress for better guns. But I still need to get the chips. I still need chips for it. Like I need to go into weaponry and modify it. That's what I gotta do. A solid base gun. Yeah, that's it. Currently we don't have much. What are your tech levels? Maybe you are too low to yellow chips. I don't think we have yellow chips at all. Our guys have... Yeah, we're one away from the high level chip. One tech away. And they are... How are they doing? 39%. So... T6 Plus are yellow chips spawn on mission, yeah. Victoria runs from Marauder loot, yeah, I guess we could do that. It's just, yeah. Ugh. Yeah, we can do that. Okay. We just gotta decorate out with that. It is done in a couple of hours. In the meantime, we can fly to Havoc? Mekta? I don't know. Will you try Unfair once you're done? No, I think with this game, once I'm done, I'm done. Like, I don't think we're gonna do several playthroughs. The game has taken up so much of my streaming time that I don't think I'll, like, keep playing it after the initial thing. Can you upgrade Cena armor? Might help. I can, but I don't necessarily want to upgrade that armor set. I think if I get a high-tech chip set, maybe that would be better. Change focus of your proxy and give missions for of one type. But I don't know which types are the best, man. I really don't. I really don't, man. It seems what I have to do, essentially, is... Like, I need to get... You don't get faction armor chips until Tech 10. I don't need faction armor chips. I need... like, if you get the yellow chip, wouldn't that unlock some better armor? Like, if I go to here, I can do the Cena. The Cena is a decent armor, right? Like, it's not bad. But wouldn't it be better to wait till it to have a slightly better armor? Or am I going to use Cena for the rest of the game? Because, like, whatever I upgrade now is probably going to be the armor I use for the rest. Because I'm probably, like, the fucking investment here is so big that you can't, like, once you upgrade one type of armor, that's what you're stuck with. Yellow ship's some better armor, but more expensive to upgrade. Exosuit is good, Cena is okay, but it really needs upgrading. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking too. Like, it comes with 0 fire res, and yeah, I don't know. This armor has 0 burn resistance, you wanna fuck around Tesla, and you should upgrade this fire and cold to get more entropy protection. I have. Like, we're playing Percy, and the pants already have that. Like, here they have 15-15, right? So that's much better. They also have some poison and some... They have basically everything except for shock. But the implant we had fixed that. Yellow chip armors will take yellow chips to upgrade. Oh, okay. So that's, like, kind of far. Currently we can get... like... 12 upgrades on any given armor. So we could do that. This is all of the upgraded ones. But if I take for example the main armor, you know, we can get fire resist here too. That's a 12. Helmet. Yeah, they cost less to upgrade the helmet and stuff, but you also get less returns for it. This is the perfect time to upgrade? Yeah, I guess so. 13, 14 on the helmet for more entropy. I don't know if the rests are very important. Like, we could also get some shock. Like that. If you upgrade all Cena pieces to 20 all stats, you pretty much have kept rest with Percy. Right. If you try to first hit 10 on everything, well, that's reasonable. Like, start with hitting 10 on all pieces. And then we have, like, a pretty well-rounded fucking start. Right? Skip shock, you'll clog to cap. Yeah? No shock resist? Which is almost cap, which in Spursy gives plus 12. Yeah, exactly. You don't need that much on this. I could take, like, some shock resist. Let's start with fire and coal on this. Or how much would it cost? We have those. The shoes cost about the same. So no shock then. Shock damage is really uncommon, I feel like. It's just diddly and shock quasis with shock. How often does shock? Some Quasimorphs do shock, and it's really annoying when they do. But, yeah. Let's bring all of them to 10. Poison resist is nice, beam resist is nice, yeah. See the armor. 12 there. No shock, no shock. These are already up. What to do with the armor? I could go higher. 16 there. There's poison. $19.20 there. Now we're out of laboratory clothes. We don't have those anymore. Damn. Lab clothes, huh? It's always something. Well, yeah, no, that's the guardsman. Dude. This one doesn't require it, so that's nice. 1920 on fire, cold. Even poison would be nice too, they're fucking annoying. Some pierce, okay. Decent. I only have one lap close, dude. So the helmet is kind of mediocre right now. Let's lose some French stations. Here there's 2. 14-hour travel, that's fine.
And wait for us to come back home. Roger, out. You are going for the orbit. Roger.
What do you have, France? You and Venus still think you are toppling Tyrant's throne, but in truth, you're only trying to crack the shell. Saturn's cup is already full, and so much cold has gathered in its dark waters that no sun will endure it. Okay. A warning? I sleep. No lab clothes though. Regular clothes we have. Thank you, France, I guess. Bye. France again. Didn't have much, honestly. What you guys got? Diddly? Okay. We should go to Saturn now. There's something happening in Saturn. Where's lab clothes? Mercury has them. For sale, lab clothes. Earth has them. Lab clothes. Fuller. We have them for free over here at Mercury. Hold up. 5-day travel. I gotta get more rubber somehow. I mean, plastic. It's a spoiler, but Saturn just got more interesting. Dude. Okay. Does regular clothes disassemble into plastic? Maybe? Let's see. Water containers probably do. Vague posting. They got work clothes for sale. 5 days, that's not so bad.
We can terminate orbit, sir. Confirm charge and go.
Go right into the sun. Yes, yes, just like that.
You
Excellent,
are go
excellent.
for the orbit. Roger. In.
Cloning, Percy is done. Oh my god. What? Where's the lab clothes? Oh, there they are. 11! Nice! Dude, that's good. And some Cerebrus, why not? Thank you. Cena. Yes. Bring it all to 10. That should be good, right? 13 there. Seems good. Let's print on new Sheena armor. Still gotta wait for a little bit. Sheena finished. We don't have that yet, do we? Oh, should I maybe modify the fucking exosuit instead? Fuck. Oh. Maybe. But that comes with electric resist. Who cares about that? $15 for that. $2. Okay, let's deck him out. Scales of Hades, right? Yup. Now. Modified Cena hat, modified armor, modified pants. We have like fucking entropy resist 82, 80, 25%, yeah. 90% radiation, 80% poison. Like it's pretty good the resist overall. And we haven't even leveled up his fucking thing yet.
Hello, are you having fun?
Yep. I'll also max my perks with consumable. Yep. I think I should create some implants. I think we can probably make some of those, right? That I use. Yeah, the shock immunity implants. Make one of those. The... we can't make a shield, can we? No, we can't. Military head is pretty good. Vision range, weapon range, yep. We also want to use... incoming pain minus. Implant cooldown, blood pump. Crimson scatter is usually whatever. Yeah, I think I'm good. I think I'm good. We don't have any more rubberized legs, do we? Shit. Okay, we got a bunch of fucking clothes and shit. Damn. Keep that. As for the rest, you may recycle it again. Also, I think we have some fuckbots. Recycle a fuckbot, please. You don't have any? Fuck me, I need a rubberized leg. You guys selling it? Nope. We selling it? Nope. She. I lost the shield implant too. That thing was fucking insane. That sucks. We're just gonna get some sex bots. I mean, that shouldn't be too hard to get. Through the hand. I guess I can put the chest implant here? Maybe? Perhaps? Less field of view, vision range -1. Detect enemies. Ah. I'm good. For chips, you should take missions SPL, escorts with Marauder. Good chips potential with Marauder. Right. Roy. Well, I guess I could. I guess. Baby. Let's take him out with the Devourer. That's a Discharger. Devourer. That's your main weapon. Submachine gun with shotgun shells. Probably fine. Yeah. No more use of those fucking gas cans, holy. AIDS, I'm to manage. Cool. Engineer for robot parts. High tech for the rifle. Should be good. I just gotta deck this guy out the new. It's annoying. Hydrogel. Medkit. Slop. Bandage. Splint. Go to Jones, because why not? Nice to have. Cock specialist we don't need. Steel without is nice. Insanity is nice. Shielding is pretty much needed to level. Masochism. Okay, with shielding high level, we have max laser resist, we have max fire resist, 88 cold resist. Jesus Christ. Yeah. %. Don't need this yet. Cock specialist level itself. Dirt shot kind levels itself. Okay. The most important things that are hard to leveled up. We can't level dirt shot, I think. But it does itself, whatever. You need to check percent res, not the damage type. Yeah, but they're pretty high, right? Blunt resist, 76. Explosion, 75. Pierce 75, Explosion 75, Laceration 75, 75, Fire 89, Plasma 75, Entropy 85. 85 on all of these. Poison 84. Shock is 28, Iron 28. Beam 89, Iron 28, Cryo Laser 85. So Iron is like a combination of red and shock, maybe? Seems like it. So Iron is pretty bad. So some shock would be nice. To be fair. What kind of game is this? It's like an extraction shooter roguelike sort of kind of thing, maybe? Something like that. You load in and kill things, and then you manage your inventory for 2 years. Doesn't that sound great? Doesn't that sound epic? You don't have any slop, oh my god. Really turn-based Tarko, but fun. Yeah, basically. Hey, my guy is pretty much a tank. I really would like to have that shield implant, but that's hard to come by, I guess. Penalty for death is inventory management. Yeah, you gotta set the characters up all on you. It's super annoying, man. Oh my god. Oh my god. Are we good? Can we do a mission? Surely. Surely. But we have many damage types. We have some plasma and plasma slash fucking fire, I guess. And then we have lacerating and potentially piercing and yeah, we also have piercing. Lacerating and piercing and fire and that. Surely. And we have the funny pack that one-shots and big enemies, so there's that. We should be alright. The inventory just feels small, I don't know why. What the fuck's going on there? Anyways. Next, a projectile. Let's do a mission with this guy. How about that? No. Something nearby? Volcano, what do you got? Defense for French. Corward wanna espionage me, no? We fucking do the infiltration. Fuck you, Corward. Or? Elimination escort to dogs. Yeah, go ahead. Don't hit my fucking team. Thank you. Why do I gotta I gotta fuck over other factions. I'm not gonna fight against my own team. That's not gonna happen. Not gonna happen. They're really hard. My team is so strong, I'm gonna stick with them. Fuck it. We should be alright. Let me just real quick make some bundogs. Also, I gotta wait for my implants to finish. 1 day, 1 hour. Why is this so slow? Put on your head. Where's the military head? Maggot. Weapon range, crit damage, western range, implant sockets, yeah. Field of view is slightly lower, but install. Install. Yeah. Immune to shock. Cool. Steal without and dirt shot. Deal without. Deal without. There we are. Cool. Yeah, that's better. Okay. He's ready. Percy, get some kills. Isn't it immune to status or damage? Immune to status, so I can't get stunned by it.
Judgment is coming.
It's coming. Floor cleared, okay. Moving on. That's a pretty good machine gun. I thought about changing stream schedule 1 hour later. I've thought about it, but like, I don't know, man. Today I just really felt I wanted to play, so I just started early. Because I felt like it. Kill target. Kill 6 targets. Alright. Where are these targets? Hi guys.
One more enemy.
Here's some dogs. Tall man. My god. Scat. Quick reload on that. Very quick. Weird. Hello. Feels weird to use normal weapons, man. Like not a flamethrower and just roast everything in one go. Floor cleared. Where's the way down? I am Brian the dog. Yeah, blind dog. Abd, a faithful slave of the major Quasimorph Shart Macam, ready to serve his masters in the war. Hinjal. Amputates. And you cry. Critical throw. Throwing his weapon always deals a critical hit. Wow. Okay. Chill, man. Yeah, this Bronfatura is like basically called Shart My Cum. It's just a really funny name for a funny faction, I guess. What? You good, bro? Walked up to me and just dies. Wait, what? Oh, that's the way back. Fuck, I need map back, man. Jesus. There it is. Oh, it's right there. Okay. You try. حاضر. الكبة مش والبا. الكلبة. Oh my god. Tripped. Bro got a heart attack. Dies of cringe. He literally just walked up me and died of cringe. Like, what the fuck? Oh, we can make engineer for one less cog. Wow. Wow. Do we just summon a Baron? What could possibly go wrong, right? Wait, I don't even have any Quasimorph, anti-Quasimorph shit. Possessed. Right. Oh. See, I really wanted to have some cover for this. This guy is ranged and hits for like 1,000,000 damage. That's a problem. But I have my pact. I have my pact.
Chart Amakan wears chitin pants.
That's the guy. He's dead. Bye-bye. I clicked the UQ's button. And you cry. That's right, bitch. Fucking dogs. What? Oh, it's a normal fucking lol. Can we, like, for one moment just chill? I didn't bring anti-rad, nice. I forgot so much stuff. Here's the guy with a Said al-Qaysar. Okay, can we... How many of these dogs are there?
Among Us.
Morons, kiss. Oh, we got the AP thingy. Nice. Cool. I'll bring the Said. Genie's hand. Magical limb. I'll take that.
If you manage to chop off the Sultan's hand, it's an endgame-worthy implant gun Nico Hyper.
Good job. Thank you. Goodbye. Genie's hand is crazy. Really? Sultan shot you 3 times with entropy laser and dealt 20 damage. Percy is a Chad. Yeah. I've seen that thing. Insta-kill 5 turrets in 1 turn. So, the fact that I could just not care about it was very nice. Corver MG Q's, and we get a chip for Course Miltex again. Well, a chip is a chip, right? And we got Ferris Tempo, which is like the best packed, one of the best in the game, as far as I'm concerned. Like, what the fuck? And this like tech level 11 gun with no ammo and durability. Really? Wait, should I just use that on him then? That's better than Devour then, right? Yo, Percy. Implants. I have for you. Is it better than Emerald Hand and Assassin Hand? Yes? Genie's Hand is better. Okay. Now he has Genie's Hand. Don't have a gun in your hand for that and you're golden, so we just don't use the SMG then? Or maybe I should have like a different damage type. Like one physical gun should surely be a good idea then, no? Sharp become Quasimorphs are immune to red damage. Right, so then we have the Crash Mod P. Or we can have the Plasma gun. I feel like having maybe the Devour as a backup is better. I had a 103 dodge build and that Sultan motherfucker one-shot me and insta-kill me despite all that dodge. Despite all my rage. Insta-kiss. Yeah. Or maybe, no, maybe the shotgun is a better idea because it can change ammo types. Or? I don't know. The Devour as a backup, I guess. I want to try that on the new weapon. Let's see how it works. What do you guys got? Cool. 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 Why not? Why now? And you cry. Genie Hand still uses Igvas as ammo. Oh, it does need ammo though. Okay. Percy, backpack. But how do you get more Igvas? I think we have quite a bit, but... How do you... Oh, we have quite a bit for sure. No infinite ammo, really? I'll bring 2 Igvas just in case, and I'll bring some batteries for the first mission, because I don't even trust this chat, man. I'm gonna just go with this, and then I hope, you know. Yeah. And this time we bring anti-red meds, because red was really, really fucking bad, actually. Red was fucking horrible, holy shit. Stunned me for several turns, like damn. Damn. Sure, let's try a mission with them. Let's do a simple one. infiltration for French. Yeah, I'm not gonna get this. This guy's fucking me up. Percy. We have top list in Maymark as like a backup, I guess. That is fucking molests Sultans and whatever. Really want that shield implant pack, by the way. I want that. I was sad to lose it. Just one more can of slop. Oh, we can make MRE, solid. MRE? Love this all the way down here with the fucking armors and shit. 2 whole MREs, holy. We're good now. I hope this works. Did you get far inside of the actual Bramfatura? I haven't tried it yet. Okay. Pierce through painful crits. Yeah.
Aye.
63% chance to hit that guy even through all of this shit. What the fuck? Yo! Lol. And you cry. What the fuck? Through all of that debris, it just molested through all of it. Kid named Finger. I literally just... I die. Alright, well, that's pretty powerful. Yep, Dr. Jones. Dude. He just dies. How does it do against the walls? Let's see. Pretty well. Pretty well. Peace dogs. And you cry. Beam immunity. So it would not... Yeah, so on him it would do no damage. That's why we need to have this. Boom. Gotcha. Gotcha. Afsifara. Yeah, so on humanoids, if there's any like planet that has absentia, this thing is gonna slap like a motherfucker. Holy. Infection, I guess medkit. Alright, whatever. Point your finger and short my cum shall slay. Yeah, dude, genius, that was crazy. I just like literally... This pact is so broken. Where is it? This Maymark. You insta-kill a fucking Baron with it, and then they also drop like the best weapon in the game. Okay. Okay, and you cry. Alright, man. Shooting accuracy, 124%. So I guess close quarter specialist. We could replace close quarter specialist then with something else. If I'm gonna use this, I mean, it would be nice to have accuracy on the plasma rifle, I guess, but like... What the fuck? Literally, and you fry. Quasimorphs have come out either to have some fun or to gather Gavak. Skulls of Shadow's 1,000 soldiers are scattered across the level. And Grosswin is slaughter, be careful or they'll gather out our Gavak too. Dude. What's up, guys? 4 left to kill. Libator. I point at you and you kiss. Ow. Dent. I got dented. What the fuck is that? Frameforge. Golem of Ur, the restored, assembled to mock humanity. The forge furnace is a... What the fuck? What is this? Rapid... How about that? How about that? How about that? By the way, how about that? And you cry. Engineer. And you fry. Abd. There's another fucking Abd. And you fry. Well, it's pretty strong, man. I gotta say. Just Dr. Jones, that's it then. Jesus. Hi. That's the man officer right there. Kill him with hatchet and such. And so on. I will go root. No, I will not. Actually, yeah, this is nice. Hi. I guess they're fighting another Baron then. I'm gonna press Q on the Baron and see him watch him explode. I'm gonna explode the Baron with my mind. How about that? Stupid. And you cry. And you cry. No, reload, that's really powerful too, damn. Beans. Slop. Imagine getting bonus CP now, yeah, hold my beer, man. Actually, just hold my big moment. Reflex module. Well, I mean, I don't know if you can like use those to create anything or whatever, but really nice. One more grenade. We're about to spawn a big fucker of doom. Maybe one of this. Not good for holding up in there. This is a decent box. I'm gonna go over here. Don't spawn yet. Here's okay cover. I can't. $9.93. You should not come here. Shart my cum contemplates. Shart my cum is waiting. Shart my cum is preparing for war. Prepare for the implementation of my womb, Gavak. Alright, shart my cum. Here we go. I have shart my dismember your head, so you cry. I have a nail, I guess. 30 shot increase, nice. Up. Yep. There he is. Beamer, yeah, he has Genius Hand too. Q. Goodbye. You have been banished, dog! Get out of my fucking world, moron. Favorite Onslaught. Transfer the pack wheeler to the target location and Chris. Oh, that's kind of nice. Cool, let's get that. Another Genius. I'll take another one, yeah, sure. Oh, put it in there though. It just works, man. Another hand. Just in case the first one wasn't OP enough. Now we have 2 hands. What the hell? Antafuna. I like some bullets. Yeah, this seems really powerful. And if I go to a planet where these maggots are not immortal to fucking, you know, scales. A place where they aren't immune to like radiation and shit, then that would be really powerful, right? Like just literally anywhere else where they don't are, yeah, they aren't immune to the damage with the genie hand. If I go anywhere that is not the case, then they cry, and I just one-shot them for free. Also, the Dismember Baron one-shot skill is available again. That's crazy, I have the Baron one-shot ability, man. What the hell? Is that a shooting hand, or is this a shitty one? It's the hand that basically one-taps all humanoids, which I think is pretty good to have the ability to do. I wouldn't call it shitty under any circumstance, basically. And having 2 of it seems nice. You're so strong, surely you are ready for Saturn now. So, what is the deal with Saturn? When I get the message from the Hexarch, does that mean that Saturn just wakes up and there's a Quasimorph there? Because I went there off stream when I used the Bramfaturian engine. I went to Saturn, and the Bramfaturian, like, area of it is just, like, not available. And if you go to Saturn itself, it's Absentia. But maybe that's changed now. Boss, the AI controlling this level has gone rogue, locked all doors. Okay, anyways, you gotta kick them down. Good thing you have an infinite ammo fucking bing, 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 bing. And you cry. We gotta kill 2 of these motherfuckers. Hello. Goodbye, turret. Exterminate these nuts, man. Kiss. 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 See, it's a pretty good gun, this. Kiss. This becomes a point-and-click adventure with this shit, man. Goddamn. What the fuck? It has infinite ammo too. And by the way, this is the burst fire mode. I could go rapid fire also, which shoots twice as many shots and loses 15 accuracy and some scatter. Point and kiss. Let's go full auto. Full auto. Goodbye. Full auto. Goodbye. That's pretty good. Dude, the biggest downside of going full auto is that you burn through your mag so fast, but when you have infinite mag, who fucking cares? 4 targets to kill, okay. And you cry. Is that a robot? It's a dead bot. Who the fuck? Someone shoot me or something? Oh, I took crossfire from these dogs. There's a robot that I can disassemble. Nice. Kiss. Moron. You better not. And you cry. And you cry. And you cry. Alright. That was that. Are we done? No, 40 kills still, okay. It's literally, it's a Biden blast, the gun. It's ridiculous. And you got a knife? We got a knife. So I can dismember that fucking robot. Whoops, misclick. Knife. Oh, got it! Rubberized leg. Running mode AP 4. 4, by the way.
4.
That's 4, yes. Nice, now I got a new leg. A new stanky leg that I can use to shoot more when I run. Not a particularly rare item, but nice to have, right? Shooting more bullets seems like a good idea. I guess just look for more I gotta take off the knife, hold up. There we go, now I can kill him. I wanna wait for the fire to go away though. Oh. Evacuation, alright. I don't really feel a need to kill one more Baron, so I think I'm gonna just leave it at that. There's a better 4 AP leg, but no spoilers, I assume? Yeah, I guess no spoilers. I guess. Leg. Don't need Igvats, apparently. Very apparently, we don't need that. Finish mission, what you guys got from me? Lab clothes, yes matey. Now, we go to operators, Percy. Percy, do you want a new epic leg? Install, now we can run even faster. Cool. Uses ammo, one guy by the way, true. True. Let's fuck off from Mercury, how about that? Where do we want to go? I mean, do you think we can do the mission here now for to kill Testland? I don't know if he cares about the radiation or not, but if he doesn't, he's gonna get he's gonna have a hard time, I think. Yeah. Plot or Saturn? I think I go plot, man. I'm gonna go take a piss real quick. I really gotta pee. 1 second. Either way, whatever mission I decide on when I'm taking a piss, you're gonna gamble on it, okay? Mission success. Fuck it, I'm just gonna do speed story mission. 2 minutes, be right. Hello. I see. So they found a hand. Yeah. People kept telling me dismember. Remember to dismember the sultans, and I was like, I don't care about limb. What am I gonna do with a limb? What the fuck am I gonna do with that? And then I do it now by just coincidence because I don't raise the whole fucking map down with my flamethrower. And turns out it's the best weapon I've ever had. Hello, Kexo. Turns out the weapon just fucks. How about that? It's Mandarin season, chat. Yum. Yeah, fuck it. Hello. Holy black hole. The sand whispers names. Searching for the one true name. In every gleam stands a Ferris. Ready for war. In every spent ember of hope, a Malak keeps vigil. The faithful Shart my come will greet you, whoever you are. But remember, for the unbidden, the contemplation of Shart my come becomes the final trial. Anyways. It wasn't Ur, it was like Ganix? Ganix is Venus. I think we already know that. Yeah, Venus. Venus is where fucking Emerald... Yeah, Teslan. Yeah, okay, I think we get it.
We'll leave it the way it is and wait for us to come back home. Roger, out. You are going for the orbit. Roger, in.
That's cold. Oh, that's cold. Why did I put this in the fridge? Okay. We can help Realware here first. We can help Church Revelation Espionage. We can get their tech level up. Against Diddley, who is like TL6. Oh, TL6 Diddley though. Ooh. They get the Storm Piercer and the APOC. Fuck. Do we really want to fuck with Diddley now? TL6 Diddley? Oh, the Arc, it's what we had. The Storm Piercer is like even higher tier than that. Optical sight pierce through, damn. Oh! That's funny. You're immune to 70% of all damage and have 300 health. Yes, but this is shock, man. That's our only weakness. Look at this. Our armor has 0 shock resistance. Our specialized fucking armor, okay? We don't have chips to keep upgrading it, though. The fuck? We legit made a metal too. Well, the thing is, they're gonna do damage to me with it, okay? They're gonna do damage to me. But our operator, Mr. Percy, has a head implant, which means immune to shock status, immune to shock wounds. So we cannot be shock statuses, so we cannot get shock wounded. And we do have a resistance against shock, which is 35. So shock... Oh, we have 50% shock resist still. So, I mean, there's that. Like, even if it's our weakest stat, we have 50% shock... Ah. Lol. Okay, I think it will be fine. Percy with shielding is the man. You have the hand of the diddler, and they cry. Let's just do that. This is not for the gamble, by the way. This is just for me having fun with the mission, okay? And we're gonna spawn a Sultan, and we're gonna diddle him with my little diddler finger. And he gets molested and he cries. How about that? Kiss? If I die in this mission, I'm gonna be so mad, though. But it's okay, because we have 2 of these fucking hands, okay? We have 2 of it. How about that? I have another. Refill stun grenade, even though I never use them really, and then I can refill on some bombas. Yes, mate. Yeah, we should be good. I need to level Percy anyways, you gotta get some kills. Cool. We summon a Baron, I don't care. Just keep kissing them. Good morning, Kratos Messi. Hi, guys. Oh, these guys don't care much about it. Full auto. There we go, now it cares. Now it cares. Oh, you don't care about ionizing damage? Boom. Case. Hmm. Care about. Huh? PV27. I can make those actually. No, I can't because I used the recipe to forge my armor. XD. Right. Get to floor 3. Where's the floor thingy? Where's the floor transporter? There you are. Hello. Goodbye. That might aggro some people, so I'm just gonna chill here for a bit. Yeah, see, I kinda figured. Good thing I have full auto in the building. What is this fucking weapon, man? What the hell? It's so stupid. If they don't resist this, they just kiss. Damn. Genie hand is epic. Alright. Where are the elevators? Oh, 1 million bookshelves. Diddly bookshelves. I need plastics, that's fine. Oh, Quasimorphic data, that's good for pacts. Nice. Okay, I miss Marauder. Damn, chill. Cry. Engineer. Deep wound piercing. Hmm. I must slop. Best part about this game is that all the bullshit enemies can do to you, you can do it 2 and twice as better. Twice as better, yes. Correct. Nah, that's real though. Like the enemies can hit me with this fucking laser that just one taps you and you kiss. But the thing is, if you just decapitate that guy that does it to you and use it on your enemies, then you are that guy. You become the fucking Baron and you just molest them. Beautiful. There's the elevator. Like, I've literally become the Baron. I am the Baron now. Necoblast. All I had to do was to decapitate the Baron, or 2. Pick it the PCB, that should be visible. They're like bright and yellow or green or some shit. There it is.
Execute the plan, no delays.
How about I execute you? How about that? How about that?
Execute the plan, no delays.
Full auto, run, boom, boom. Come on, step into my line of sight. The Quasimorph still don't stand a chance, man. They really don't. Wow. Wow. Honestly, with Insanity, man, I think instead of putting on close quarter specialist, it might be a good idea to just pick up fucking cannibalism. summon Baron after Baron, eat food, and get like a fucking million damage, right? Like, what's to stop me at this point? The answer is you get reckless with it. Yeah, I think that's actually probably very true. Assault pistol, buckshot. I'm gonna keep the Bane level thingy on me. And the geoscanner. Diddley is still not mad at me. Got a slightly more expensive ship, but that's about it. Yeah, what ship is that? Corpseman. Nah. Detects all enemies. Quasimorph process +2. Did we just install that? I don't care about Quasimorph process. I can just put it on, no? Why not? Oh, because you only have one socket and then we don't have shock resist anymore. But Quasimorphosis +2 means that we get stronger with insanity and we just get... Yeah. It's either... Like, the thing is that, like, the one we have now makes us, like, basically shock immune. But it jams our radar. You can't have it on robot head. Ah. You gotta have a human head. Can I get Quasimorph heads? Can I get the Baron head? Like, the heads are the skulls though, right? Or the pacts? No, maybe not. Yo, I should look for a Quasimorph head. What if Tesla drops me a cool head? I'm gonna go decapitate him. Hello. Quasimorph head probably goes crazy. Yeah, let's try to get that. Should I mean, I'm fully leveled up. Should we try the main mission? I don't have the shield implant, but I have way more, like, I have better defensive perks. Fuck it. Bring the spear. Don't be an idiot. What do we need? We need probably not that much food. Wait, I'm gonna switch meds to better meds. You only have one? What the fuck? There's only one Quasimorph head from Ur, I think? Oh, okay. Am I missing something here? Is there something I should bring? Maybe some teammates? I don't know. Oh, it's already recycling. Gavak for emergencies, yeah, probably. Yeah, let's bring a bunch of Gavak. Five Gavak, good. Probably good. Yeah, let's do it. It seems so slim, but I don't use ammo for this. Don't forget naloxone. What's that? Maybe cryopental for... Well, I already have Dr. Jones. Oh, Gavak addiction cure. There we go. Nice. 5 of those, 5 of those. Sure. Four, 6, 7 health, yep. With the Quasimorphosis thing. The door is right there, nice. That's better than what I had. Yep. It's better. Bye, dogs. Where are we going? That looks like a thing? That looks like a thing. Altar of Thessalon. Do we go to the altar or do we go to the pointy thing here? That's nothing. Oh, this is nothing. Let's go to the altar. That's pretty good. Wow. That's the wrong way, though. We go this way. Right, okay. Destroying the knuckles changed nothing. Cool. I am utterly invulnerable when a weapon forged in your realm. Come closer and accept death. Wait. Do I gotta place it down there? He lost the foot, and he lost the body. That's not nice. Did that change anything or what? It's vulnerable now? Really? Well, it's not ready yet. It's with 5 more charge. I use it again, but... He has no gun. His gun is gone, yeah. But like he doesn't take any damage from beam. He has like 96 here. Iron resist. Poison immune. He has like so much resistance that like he just doesn't die. Both of them do like no damage. He has full HP. How are you supposed to kill him? I put the thing in there, right? But is the skull making him go to it? There's a skull there. Because I brought the skull the first time. Could the game be bugging out and thinking that the skull is active instead of the spear? You were supposed to place the spear in this altar. Well, he's dying, so... I knew you'd know how to wield the spear properly. The moment you tore it from Upstarp's stony womb on Mars, I was waiting for it to destroy the form of Master. It's done. Gun Explorer's no longer in this world. Extract the clone, boss, and then I'll be ready to meet you in person. You've earned my embrace. Blood Pact Organics, alright. We got a bazooka. Venusian innards. Hard to believe it, but it looks like Tesla has been eliminated. Extraction authorized. Alright. I'm just tanky as shit, man. I just will go through that because I'm just tanky as a motherfucker. Case logs. Absolutely mugged. My god. Complete the mission Shattered Emerald. He's destroyed at last. Do you feel it too? The emptiness left behind in the universe and the way it's filling now? You did well, boss. You shattered the Empire. You killed the Emperor. Now there's so much space in your soul. I always wanted to know what it's like to take someone's place in someone's soul. Are you ready, boss? Come to me. What? Hag? Hell no. What the fuck? Wait, they're all mad. What? We lost him. They're all mad at me. What the fuck? What the fuck? Live at Shimara. Okay. Was it good for you, darling? I did not mean pleasure. It is too late to pretend that what happened between us was something so small. The end of the world is only minutes away. Tesla is dead, the Emerald Empire is broken, and Nakals can no longer put it back together. Ganix has returned to its borders. And while you thought you were receiving your reward for this victory, I gave you the very thing for which the whole war was fought. You did not notice, but it's already inside you. The spider's egg is already stirring within you. From it, Gogtungr is destined to be born. And I am to become the greatest mother. Many could have received this role, but I alone was able to take it. And if I am to be honest with you, I must confess I was pleased that you came willingly. What did you do? What I promised. I freed Venus and Ganix from Teslan, I tore away its imperial mask, I restored the Taltnoms to their true role in the solar system. We were never a toy in the hands of some sovereign who wished to create a faction to wage war on humans in the physical world. And on your terms, no less, Teslan spent too long on Earth. Your emotions soaked too deeply into him. Emotions hit rank with the Gavak, and when the blood flowed through him from the summits of great pyramids. The true role of the Taltnoms does not lie in bodiless fantasies that humans might give us something new. Our true role, the role of every Bramfatura, was only to let Gogtungr come into the world. We fought only over who would be first. On that path, I was forced to wake Urparp. I was afraid he would manage to use your zeal before I did. Fortunately, you chose correctly. Thinking that I deceived you, there is no lie here. I never said I served humanity, I never called you the savior of mankind, I never promised you a place at my future court. Those are all your words. You carry them with you like dirt on your souls. I spoke of Teslan, only for him. He violated an order older than yours, states and corporations. Yes, much is permitted to the Taltnoms. We may pass through flesh, drink, gavak, love, hate, or wage war. One thing is not permitted. A Taltnum must not confuse service with dominance. Teslan confused them, that is why I had to die. And you were obedient enough and stubborn enough to bring us to this place. Istapotl was not my gift to you. Nana Usatin, Tulpsin, and Tunathin were not merely trials meant to prove you're worthy of touching me. With your help, I was taking the locks off the gates of the Feathered Temple. Are you saying Tesla was a threat not to humans but to Quasimorphs? Of course. Do you think every great crime is committed against you? You are an accident on the underside of the true world. Humans suffered because of Teslan, but he had to disappear not because he hurt humans. Human pain is a river, and it is a delight to swim in it. His guilt was not in your blood, but in his theft of the birthright. Yapping! He, like Urparp once before him, believed too deeply in the male architecture of power. Upward, higher, toward the throne, toward force, toward command. He saw the Brahmfatura granted to him as merely a kingdom. He saw the Taltnums as not as a kin, but as retinue. And humans not as the warm flesh of the world, but as the population of a future empire. But beneath the vulgar sacrifice of male war, there was another path of Gagtungur's appearance. Foker Ma listened to the hum of Olirna in the silence of the moon. Fukabirna stoked her fires to rival the sun. Many sisters could have become the mother, but I became her. Because I acted, I thought of the feathered masks as my children. I lured you with femininity. Even Jane, commander of your clones, inspired me. Sisters may betray and envy one another, but we know something men not made to understand. Greatness need not come from outside, it may be born from within. From the womb, your body will serve nicely for that. Equilapse and live birth at once. So you won? Who is Gagtungur, your child, the new god, last ruler? I won, and you are still trying to clutch at the old world with words. Gagtungur is not my child in the sense in which children belong to their mothers. Mother is not a property, but participation in transformation. The oldest and darkest participation of all, he is not a new god. Even the cruelest gods are at least somehow bound to those they torment or exalt. Gagtungur is greater than that. He used the gods themselves in order to be born. He is not the last ruler. Do you really think the end of the world needs someone to govern it? With Gagtungur's appearance, everything that existed and had been named before loses its meaning. Gagtungur is the one before whose birth the very disputer who was the master becomes ridiculous. Now he will begin to come out. Try not to scream for too long, darling. Too much noise is bad for newborns. What the hair? Pixels.
In the history of humanity, everyone had their own plan for salvation and a flawless calculation of how to carry it out.
Dude.
Self-proclaimed saviors argued over
Actually,
how to
male
lead
preg
us
ending.
off the path of suffering. Some called it freedom, others order, still others revolution, faith, unity, duty, or love for mankind. We thought we were choosing, but every time we repeated the same mistake. For no reason at all, we believed there was light at the end of the tunnel. It turned out the universe had no intention of judging us or reigning over us. The revelation awaiting us was terrifying, not because of its power, but because of its absolute indifference to us. We were not enemies, slaves, or chosen ones. We survived until the first rays of the sun. And in those rays, there was no dawn.
Game over? That was an ending? Deepest run through for 0. I lost! Oh, I can keep playing?
Hello Bino, hope the stream's been good.
Oh my god, it's the save file is bricked! All it needs brick your save? Damn. I think you can technically continue this one, it just takes forever to get rep back. Yeah, dude. What the fuck? I didn't think it would break my save though. We never even got to the fucking high tech levels. I didn't even get to see tech 8 or 9. Shit. Wait, what happened? I did one mission too many, and now the game ended, basically. The save file is over. Beat game ends. Your save is bricked with minus 1000 rep to all. Well, minus 100. You can't go below 100. Reputation minus, yeah, 100. So like, well, you could fix it, but man, it would take a lot of work for every faction. They were all like, I had like a couple of red ones, so now they're all red. I don't like that it bricks your save though. It would be nice to continue playing, but I will say the other stories are longer and harder than this one. Okay. I could probably maybe use some save editor or something, or I could just It would be cool to do this mission partially and unlock Saturn. Because it said that Saturn was more interesting now. Like, you just do this until you get to this point, and then you just stop. Next run, rush Q's Pact and chop Sultan head, and it's GG. Yeah. Isn't it? Like, if you really wanted to, like, min-max this game, wouldn't it, the best thing to do would be just do that. Get the Dismember Pact, dismember the Sultan on Mercury until you get the hand. You're good. Then you have that pistol and you just win. You can still trade, do it for reputation. I fixed my save like that. Is that why melee builds are OP because they can amputate? I wouldn't say so, no. I haven't tried melee yet though. He only doomed the did I really doom the galaxy though? We just made a god be born, but like, what's the problem with that? Is the god gonna like intervene and explode everything or what? Not a nice god, right? Is it actually evil? My child will never kill trillions. The sun is gone, bro. That was the egg. Oh, okay.
Watching the beginning of the addiction. Into the void. Joshua.
Damn. Into the void. This new god specifically opposes Tesla, and Tesla wanted to keep humanity around. Oh, okay, really? I thought Tesla was just evil, because they were like evil aliens, and they're Quasimorphs, and Quasimorphs kill you. Like... But to be fair, so do the corporations, so I guess they're not that different, are they? Huh. True. You're not fixing this save? I'll think about it. I think now would be a good time to just play a different game, honestly. We got an ending. I could keep playing, but I feel like it's better to just play a different game. We can switch games. To new god, humanity is just ants. Yeah, but so is it to any other god, right? Like, that's what gods are. That's my understanding of it. Like, you're not very significant in front of a god. So, what's the difference? Prediction. Beat story mission. I beat it, but I lost the game. Epic. Go play different games. Small spoiler, there are no good endings, and New Run will be very similar to this one. Yeah. Yeah. The thing is that, like, I'm not, like, really wanting to do, like, one more run or a new save file, unless I'm doing some challenge run on, like, Unfair. That would be the only thing, because, again, this would be very similar in that I need to grind materials, do missions for factions again and again and again and again, and then I can build a rep. I upgrade my ship and all this stuff all over again, which has taken like a week of streaming. And it's like, do I really want to dedicate like 2 weeks more of streaming of this one specific game that we actually finished? All right. So I don't think so. Maybe I can come back to it later at some point and do like an Unfair playthrough with that. But like, I feel like at this point in time, I've had my fill with this game, and I think it would be a good time to just kind of get some variety in, right? I love grinding games with no good endings. Writers need to learn something other than doom and despair. Dude. 2-week runtime, 3-minute cutscene. I don't really mind. You actually saw all of this game except for Bramfaturas. Yeah, we didn't. Yeah, that's basically it. We didn't do any diving in the Bramfaturas, so I never got to try that. Plin. We can still do Bramfatura dungeons, I guess. Yeah. Saturn is so big, so you can do that. Yeah. You also did not experience Saturn, but Bramfatura is the most butt-sex one, in my opinion. Okay. Yeah. Right. I think we can call it for this game. We can call it for this. I mean, it's been like we finished the game with a 7-hour stream, and that's good, right? Bramfatura dive is ask grinding without any actual reward. Yeah. Cool game. I really liked it. Only thing left is high-tech, Bramfatura diving, and pretty much it. Yeah, do some story quests, I guess. The story quests were really cool. I think, the only thing about the story missions is that, like, they are mutually exclusive, so you can't do all the story quests, and that is probably to incentivize, like, playing the game again and try other quest lines. But when the game is this grindy, I don't know, man. Yeah, again, the time it took me to get, like, the spacecraft, like, these upgrades, the time it took me to get that, like, man. Did you ever play something like XCOM? But no, but maybe I should. I don't know. I think I'll go grab Endacopia and the Noita save file, and then next stream, which would be tomorrow, I think, we can just play that. Endacopia at stream start, and we can play some Noita after, or the other way around, I'm not sure. Regain our bearings on the long-lost Noita save file. How about that? Now this game is done. I don't want to play it anymore. It already felt like cheating when I got the genie arm. And, yeah. Practically immortal Percy with genie arm and all the good perks. Like, the game kind of got I don't know. It was fun for a bit, but I feel like that was a good ending. We can just leave it there. Remember to set up your votes on YouTube channel today? I think I'll go do that now, yeah. With Sharp Macum, you pretty much finish tech. Yeah, literally. You go to Sharp Macum on Mercury, you decapitate the Baron there, you get the arm and you win. Like, what the fuck? It was so good. And then you get the Emprig ending and you cry. Epic. But I think that's gonna be it for today. It's been 7 hours. 7 hours, man. Can you fucking imagine? The second I quit MapleStory, my streams just fucking length exploded. My stream consistency and length just went back to normal, I guess. 6-7 hours is. What was the story time? No, it wasn't like story quest. I guess I have one story time for today, but it's a very short one. Okay, and it's like kind of it reads like a "Am I the asshole" Reddit post, right? Here goes. Here's my funny story of the day. I was going to get the button of my favorite pants sewn back on because it fell off. Not because I'm fat, but because it was just a shitty button that fell off. So I go to a locale nearby, and where there's like a shoesmith, or whatever you would call it, leather worker or whatever, and they would like usually, whenever I have clothes that have a hole in them or a button goes loose, I go to them and they fix it, no problem. I pay like $10. It's done. This time there was like some maintenance going on there, or like you're renovating or something. So the you know, it was unclear if they were even open. So I go in the door. There's like a hallway where you walk past some other businesses, and there's this big glass wall. Put like, no, not big, but like there's a glass wall that doesn't cover the entire hallway, and there's like an easy way to walk around it in the way. And on the wall there's a note that says, "Closed, do not pass between the times from Wednesday to Thursday at like midday, basically, like 11 until 18, right? So for 7 hours." So I was like, well, what day is it today? What time is it today? Oh, it's Monday. It's 11:30. Well, that's not within the closing time of this thing. That's not when the wall is applicable. So I go in. I obviously just pass the wall in because the note on the fucking wall that blocks the hallway says it's not closed right now. It's closed on another time. I go in. The leather worksmith is closed. So I was like, oh, okay. I guess they're closed for some reason because who the fuck knows? On the note of that wall also for the leather worksmith, it said, due to the bridge being closed, we are now open from 11 instead of being open from like 8. And look at the phone again. It's like, well, it's 11:30. Why is it still closed? I don't fucking know. I was like, oh, whatever. They're closed. Fuck it. I'll do it another day. I go back out again. And here's the problem. When I am about to go out, there's this like construction worker there getting mad at me. We're like, why did you walk past the wall? It's closed. I was like, yeah, but it's closed between. It says on the you guys wrote a note on the fucking wall that says between these times on Wednesday and Thursday. It's Monday today. and the guy is like, yeah, but you use your head. Use your head. There's a wall that's blocking the way. Use your head. Obviously it's closed. I was like, yeah, I used my head. I read your note. I used my head to read your note. How am I the problem here? If you don't want people to go through the fucking thing, right? You use your head. Write a correct fucking. You wrote the wrong note, and he wouldn't let it go. We were just like talking back and forth like this for like close to a minute, right? I'm getting flack. I was like, no, I read your note. You fucked up the note. Your problem, okay? If you don't want people to walk in, write a note that says closed, not closed on Wednesday, but it's closed on Thursday on a Monday. Right, closed. I was so pissed. I told him, don't complain, Jesus Christ, and I left. Stop complaining, write a better note, remove the note, just write closed. Albino great text moment. Yeah, but it was so fucking annoying. The guy was like pretending like I'm an asshole, when I literally took my time to actually read the fucking note and abided by it. Moron. You weren't wrong, but you were a bit of an asshole? How the fuck am I an asshole? I went into... I read the note. And he starts giving me shit. The fuck? He started with saying I should use my head. Okay? He started that. could have just said sorry and leave. I'm not gonna say fucking sorry and leave. I told him, yes, but your note says this. He was giving me shit and I told him, yeah, but have you read your note? How is that being an asshole? If you don't want people to trespass, write a note telling them not to trespass. At least you didn't spit it. I didn't spit it, no. Sorry for what? Yeah, what the fuck should I be sorry for? Like, literally just use your fucking head and write a note that says it's closed. But then you kept arguing? Yeah, of course I keep arguing. The guy's giving me shit for him writing a shitty note. How is that my fault? Damn. If he writes a note on the fucking glass saying, "We're open, please walk in," and it's like, "Use your head, there's a glass wall here, you should..." What are you gonna write on the wall? Like, "Hello, I am retarded." And it's like, "Oh, use your head, it's a glass wall." Okay. You escalated, he doesn't... No, I didn't escalate! I asked him a question. Okay, let me give you a transcript of the situation. I'm walking out, and he is standing by the wall, because I'm on the other side, and he's like, "Oh, well, dude, you're not allowed to be here. Why did you walk in? Why are you..." I was like, oh, and I said, "Oh, sorry. But doesn't it say on your glass that it's only on Wednesdays?" And it's like, "Yeah, but use your head, use your..." Like, he fucking escalated. That guy was a fucking cunt. He a cunt dog. So you did say sorry? I said unnskyld meg. Excuse me. So it's like kind of like, whoops, I didn't know. Because I read the note and it said something else. For someone who isn't the asshole, you sure are defensive. Yeah, but that guy was a fucking retard. Okay, that's the problem. And he was a cunt. Fuck him. And fuck his sign. And fuck his construction. I should have sat down and taken a shit on his newly refurbished floor. I should have literally just shit and pissed on it. Fuck that guy. I'm out of water.
Holy Karen behavior.
Yeah, okay, nice bait. That's bait. By the way, that bait. Bait. I just wanted to fix my fucking pants! I wanted to go in, sew my pants at the leather worksmith, and I followed the rules. I followed the rules. And you cry. And you cry. And you kiss. But before I get rage baited on the same topic for the 10th time, I'm going to end the stream because it's been 7 hours and 15 minutes of streaming, and the game just concluded, and I'm gonna go fix the VODs on YouTube, and you cry. Enough rage bait for now, okay? I'm gonna chill. So I'd be defensive too, saying use your head is blue collar rage bait. It is, yeah. You don't say use your head. You don't tell someone to use your head if you're trying to okay, okay, yeah. Fuck that guy. Good night. Thank you for watching. Thank you for the subs. Thank you for the bits. Thank you for the donos.
Get your rest, man. Congrats on beating the game.
Thank you for watching. It's been fun. Live tomorrow with Endacopia and possibly Noita. If the save file is still intact, I'm gonna go check after stream. So until then, good night, take care, wake up, love you all, have a good one, see you soon, bye bye. Fuck construction workers. Good night.